Hey, how's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all doing well today. Today is episode 4 of my Minecraft Let's Play live stream series. The plan today, I think at least, is to make a mob farm or two. Right under my base, there is a zombie spawner. And so I figured why not start off by making a little bit of a simple zombie farm. Then, if I'm feeling up to it, I may end up making an iron farm as well, as that would be quite helpful. That's the plan for today's stream, but before we go ahead and hop into playing Minecraft, I'm just going to chat and chill just for a little while. Now, I'm sure some of y'all are probably thinking, what am I going to be drinking today? Well, at least for the beginning of today's stream, I'm just going to be drinking water. Yep, that's right, not drinking too much alcohol today. I've decided to do a little bit of a sober stream, at least for the first hour of, well, this stream. After an hour, I'll have to decide whether I want some alcohol or not, and at that point, I may very well have to have some whiskey highballs, I will acknowledge, but just for the moment, we're staying a little bit sober. How's it going? Couch Miriam. How's it going? Eldorado Surfer. How's it going? Amazon Box King. How's it going? Oatmeal. How's it going? Zyrax. How's it going? Mr. High Ground. How's it going? I Love Rain and Winter. How's it going? Eric. How's it going? Metal Face. How's it going? Matt TMFG. How's it going? Matuz. How's it going? I like... I don't know what that actually says, so I'm not going to say the rest of your name out loud, but you're saying hi, first stream for me. Hey, glad to have you in, my man. Glad to have you in. Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? Hydration first, precisely. I got my big-ass Nalgene bottle with me today, so y'all be knowing I'm going to be staying hydrated. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is the plan, at least I will acknowledge. Think I will be getting into playing some Minecraft in around about 5 minutes. And if y'all have any questions in the meantime, of course, feel free to post them in chat. Found a pack of Marlboro Menthols with no cancer warning on the floor here in Portugal. Never seen anything like it. Sounds like you found a pack from an American tourist. You're a lucky man. American Marlboro packs. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty goated in comparison to most European packs. Most European packs have some pretty gruesome warning labels on them, or at least a text warning label. But in America, we be ballin'. There ain't no warning label on the front, but there is one on the side. If it says that it's got the Surgeon General warning on the side of it, that would be an American pack of cigarettes, and would be pretty interesting if you found one of those packs, I'm not gonna lie. All the way out in Portugal. That would be pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. If Lane was a cigarette, would I smoke her? No, Lane is a real G, bruh. I would not smoke. I would not smoke a person. No. Lane is a real G, bro. Lane is a real G. Eldorado Surfer, you're saying your mom came back from Italy and she said the warning labels are nasty. They are pretty nasty, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. One of my friends recently came back from Italy himself. And, yeah, the warning labels on the cigarette packs in Italy, they are no joke. They are no joke. They might not be as bad as, like, let's say, Indian or Pakistani or Indonesian warning labels by any means, but they certainly do not hold off on the warning labels, that is for sure. Have I ever watched any of the Shonen Big 3? So I'm assuming to talk about Naruto, Dragon Ball, One Piece. I've actually never watched any of those. I've seen Hunter x Hunter before, and Hunter x Hunter is pretty solid in my personal opinion, but I have actually never watched One Piece, Naruto, or Dragon Ball Z. Of course, I do know of them. I do know some stuff about them, but I have never actually watched them. And I don't know if I will. There's just so many episodes that I don't know if I want to start a commitment to watching one of them, but it's something I'll have to decide on in the future. If I want to watch one of the big 3 shonens in the future, I may very well have to do that, but I'm not going to say that I will because I don't know if I will or if I won't. But yeah, Hunter x Hunter is absolutely gas, and it's I would have to say probably one of the first shonen anime I ever actually watched, and I'm very glad I started with Hunter x Hunter because it definitely starts off as, okay, yeah, no, this is like kind of, I don't want to say like child-friendly, but it kind of starts off as looking like a family-friendly anime, and as you progress through it kind of thing, it gets more and more less family-friendly. It gets less and less family-friendly, which is pretty amusing, and it's something I honestly really like to see. It's like, I I'm sure some of y'all have seen the animated series of Star Wars The Clone Wars, which in my opinion is one of the greatest American animated series of all time, right up there with Phineas and Ferb, Gravity Falls. Those are two of my favorite animated shows from the United States. And Star Wars The Clone Wars is right up there as well. It's such a good show. I mean, like, the first couple seasons, it really is very family friendly, but once you get to, like, season 6, season 7, and I haven't even seen season 8 yet, but once you get to, like, season 6, season 7, it gets fucking dark. Like, what Ahsoka Tano went through in season 6 is like, holy shit, bro, what the fuck? But I really like seeing that, because the creators realized that they needed to make the show mature with their audience. I mean, like, when I started watching Star Wars The Clone Wars, I was probably like 10, 11, 12 years old, something like that kind of thing. But by the time season 6 came out, I was in college. So I really do think the creators did such a good job of maturing the show with their audience, and that's something I really, really, really love to see. And while I don't think Hunter x Hunter did that intentionally, I do think it kind of has that same effect, I will acknowledge. Am I going to be drinking and mining today? Maybe a little bit later on during this stream. I am going to be doing a little bit of a sober stream for the at least first hour of, this stream today. But I might be drinking a little bit later. We'll have to find out. It all depends on what I want to do, I'll acknowledge. Gravity Falls mentioned, Bill Cipher. Hey, Gravity Falls is just absolutely the GOAT. I'm not going to lie, y'all. Gravity Falls is so dang good. Phineas and Ferb, absolutely goated as well. I love my cartoons, whether they be Japanese cartoons or American cartoons. I love them both. What can I say? Same with Samurai Jack. It's so gas. I need to watch Samurai Jack. I actually have not watched it, so I may have to do that in the future. Yo, how's it going, Adrenaline Nerd? You're just saying, dude, Jacob, early Minecraft stream. You're making me happy on a Saturday, baby. Hey, yo, glad to be here. You know what I'm saying? Glad to be here. I'll acknowledge, just been having a little bit of a chill day today, you know? Hung out with the family just a little bit, and I was like, you know what? I'm feeling like live streaming. So that's exactly what I'm doing. Looking forward to, you know what I'm saying? Looking forward to making a little bit of a mob farm, that is for sure. The nights where I say I will chill are mostly the ones where I end up doing attention. That do be how it be. That do be how it be. I'm not gonna lie. What's my favorite anime from 2025 so far? Ooh, that is a hard question to answer. There have been some good anime airing this year. I'd have to say probably my favorite anime from the last 2 years is Frieren Beyond Journey's End. So good. Number 2 is The Apothecary Diaries. And honestly, if I had to choose a number 1 anime from 2025, I'd probably choose Apothecary Diaries Season 2. It's just so dang good. But let's say an anime that is not a sequel. What, in my opinion, is the best anime that has aired so far that is not a sequel? You know what? Honestly, none are really coming to my mind. Let me go ahead and look at my anime list just for a second before I go and hop into Minecraft. Let me just go and look at my anime list real quick. If I can, I'm just going to open up a guest profile so I can make it easy on myself to actually pull everything up on screen without doxing myself by accident as well. And let's see if I can get this just right there. What am I thinking? I think that should be it. Yeah, that is it. All right, very cool, very cool. And that's not what I want. And where is it? Here we go. So there we go. So I'm just going to bring up my my anime list for a second. Not my anime list, but my anime list for a second. I'm just going to go through the last couple seasons and just see what I think the top anime of 2025 is. So let's take a look. Seasonal anime. And we're going to want... Let's take a look. We're going to want... Well, I don't want 2024. Winter 2025. Here we go. Let's just start off at the beginning. So yeah, we've got Apothecary Diaries Season 2. You know, Solo Leveling Season 2 is pretty gas as well. I'm not going to lie, y'all. I do need to watch Dr. Stone eventually. I haven't done that. This was, I hate to say, kind of garbage. I thought it could have been so much better, but it was exceedingly mid. I am not the biggest fan of it. What am I thinking? Honestly, I'm not going to lie. This anime right here, this, from bureaucrat to villainous, dad's been reincarnated. Hilarious premise. Bureaucrat gets reincarnated as the villainous in an Otome game, which is a hilarious premise in my personal opinion, and I had high hopes for this anime. I wasn't sure if it was really going to actually come across as being what I was hoping it was going to be. I didn't know if it was actually going to be trash that looked like it was just good and had a funny concept. But honestly, genuinely, this anime, so gas, so good, and actually it is in my top 5 anime of 2025. In my opinion, it deserves much above a 7.37. I think it deserves more like an 8 out of 10, frankly put. But yeah, very solid anime in my personal opinion. That's definitely a contender, but I don't think it is the contender for what I'm thinking. Let's move on to spring 2025, see what's going on over there. Lazarus was decent. I didn't mind Lazarus by any means. The beginning after the end was fucking garbage. Oh my god, it was so bad. The animation was trash. I've heard really good things about the source material, but the animation was so garbage. It was genuinely just so sad to see what is supposedly a good story just get massacred by bad production. Kowloon Generic Romance, I actually need to finish it. I'm on like episode 10, but it's pretty solid as well. Let's just take a look. I thought The Two Perfect Saint was okay. I didn't think I heard something about this, but I'm really not sure. Uma Musume Cinderella Grey, oh man, absolutely fantastic as one. Honestly, that might very well be my pick for the best anime of 2025. It's not really a sequel. It is a standalone story from the rest of the Uma Musume universe, but at the same time, it's kind of a prequel. So I don't know if I can really count it, but that might be what my top anime of 2025 is. Oh man, but fucking Mono was really good as well. I really enjoyed Mono. Mono was really solid. Oh man, it's hard to choose. It's hard to choose. There are a lot of good anime that have aired this year. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Zatsutabi, I definitely have to say I recommend Zatsutabi, but it's not gonna be going in my top 5. And I'm going to go and move on to Summer 2025, which is the season that is finishing up right now. This season, I ended up watching. I have not seen Dan 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 Season 2. I need to. I'll watch Dress Up Darling Season 2. I need to finish The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. I think the final episode aired recently. This one's going to be airing throughout the next season. I need to watch some more episodes of this. I think I'm on like episode 3 right now. Sakamoto Days Part 2, you know. I need to finish part 1. Rascal Does Not Dream of Santa Claus. That's a sequel, so it doesn't count. Secrets of the Silent Witch, I had high hopes, but I don't know. One absolute underdog of this season, though, in my opinion, was Cleavitas. Cleavitas was really gas. Really, really, really gas. I really enjoyed Cleavitas. Absolutely, like, underdog of the season, in my personal opinion. Just so dang good. Absolutely fire. And genuinely, like, if you guys are looking for a dark fantasy with shit tons of violence and blood, Cleavitas is the anime for you. I personally think the ending was a little bit rushed, but really good nonetheless, and I have high hopes for a season 2. They've already announced a season 2? Let's fucking get it. Alright, let's fucking go. They've already announced a season 2. Alright, gas. I'm fucking hype. Let's get it. No complaints on my behalf. I am hyped for that. Cleavitas absolutely deserves a season 2. Somebody was asking, what are my thoughts on No Longer Allowed in This World? I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty fire. Did that air this year or was that last year? I can't remember. The Water Magician, it started off really strong in my opinion, but kind of got a little bit weak, but still solid nonetheless, just not like top 5 for this year. Yo, thank you so much for the 6-month Prime sub, Carrot Kenobi. Hope you're doing well, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course, we've got the new Pantene Stocking with Garter Belt, technically a sequel, so I'm not going to count it for being like my top anime of 2025. But I do need to finish this. I'm like Panty & Stocking. If you guys haven't seen it, it's a absolutely fucking legendary anime. It's done in an American cartoon style. It looks like Dexter's Laboratory, but with more fan service than Dexter's Laboratory because there's already. I'm like Dexter's mom is pretty hot. Dexter's Laboratory already does have a good amount of fan service, but Panty & Stocking just takes it to the next level. It's animated in an American cartoon style, and it's just so interesting. But oh my god, City the animation was so good as well. Yes, City the animation, absolutely fire. Ooh. I mean, like, done by the same guy who did Nishijo. If you guys haven't seen Nishijo, I highly recommend. If you guys haven't seen City, it's super fucking good. absolutely fire. And I think those are probably my top 5 anime of the year so far. No longer allowed. No longer allowed. Let's see. Will it give me that? Here we go. Now, this was 2024, so I can't count this one. But, yeah, no longer allowed in another world. I thought this one was pretty solid as well, but it doesn't count because it's not 2025. So, favorite anime of 2025 so far. What are we thinking? I've got Uma Musume Cinderella Grey. I've got Cleave Test. I've got Mono. I've got From Bureaucrat to Villainous. And then I've got City the Animation. I'm going to rank them. I'm going to have to say Uma Musume number 1. Cleave Test number 3. Mono number 4. And this one number 5. All right, so yeah. Here's my ranking for the top 5 anime of 2025 in my personal opinion so far. We have Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, Cinderella Grey, number 1 baby, Ogre Cat, more like Ogre Goat. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Absolute legend, Ogre Cat, fire. And the entire show is based on reality. And when I say reality, I mean the anthropomorphized real-life horses into being anime girls. And then put some fire animation on them running. It goes so fucking hard, it's crazy. Uma Musume in general, fire. And if you don't want to watch the entire show, just watch one of the movies in Cinderella Grey. It will convince you to watch the rest of the show, if you're interested in it at least. Then after that, we've got City the Animation, which is so good. I'm seeing Mr. Highground ask if City is better than Nishijo. No, it's not better. It's just different. I wouldn't say it's better. I also wouldn't say it's worse. It's just different. Nishijo has its own charm, its own jokes. City, on the other hand, is, I would have to say, set up in a different way. Like, it's done by the same person who did Nishijo. It's written, it was based on the manga. The animation was based on the manga. That was written by the same guy who wrote Nishijo. And so it's got a similar style. It's got similar jokes, and it's formatted animation-wise in a similar way. Of course, it was done by Kyoto Animation, just like Nishijo was. However, it's different because instead of focusing on a couple main characters with side gags every once in a while, it focuses on an entire city of characters. There's like 50 million fucking characters, and it's really interesting when an anime does that. There's only a handful of anime that I know of that actually focus on a good amount of characters and succeed at doing so without being super confusing. The anime that comes to mind that does it the best is Baccano, in my personal opinion, which if you guys haven't watched, I highly recommend. It's like a Quentin Tarantino movie, but anime. Baccano is fire. And I need to rewatch it, in all honesty. It's been, I want to say, probably about 6 or 7 years since the last time I watched it. City the Animation probably does, like, many characters second best. And then after that, probably Durarara, which is very solid as well, which was one of my favorite anime when I was younger. But City the Animation is just different than Nishijo, but it does it really well. And that's definitely my second favorite anime of the year, I would have to say. Third favorite anime, like Cleave Test, just so fucking fire. Dark fantasy, absolutely the underdog of this latest season of anime, in my personal opinion. And I was very impressed by it. And I absolutely think it is underrated. And I think it deserves better than a 7.91. I see why it does have a 7.91, just because, in my opinion, the ending was a bit rushed. I think they could have used one more episode. However, still very solid and absolutely deserving of a season 2. Mono was really good as well. Mono is an anime that is based on source material from the same guy who wrote Yuru Camp, which is my favorite anime of all time. It's different, but it's pretty good. Starts off a bit weird. Episode 1 is definitely like different than the rest of the episodes, and episode 1, in my personal opinion, is the weakest episode of the entire anime. But solid nonetheless. And then we have From Bureaucrat to Villainous, Dad's Been Reincarnated. Just an overall fucking hilarious show that is just good comedy to kind of like just chill to, and I highly recommend it. And yeah, those are my top anime of 2025 so far, at least. We've got some bangers coming up. In the next season. Oh man, shit. I should have opened up. I forgot. I should have opened up my anime list for the next season and seen what is going to be airing next season, because god damn, there's going to be a fuck ton of stuff airing next season. Let's, oh shit, no, what am I doing? Trying to open up a guest profile because I did close the page. Open guest profile. That's what I wanted. There's going to be a lot of really good stuff airing next season, though. There we go. Let's open up my anime list once again and just take a look at the next season because it's going to be fucking crazy. I think we got One Punch Man Season 3, if I remember correctly, which is going to be wild. What are we taking a look at? So, fall 2025, yeah. We've got One Punch Man Season 3, Spy Family Season 3, My Hero Academia, the final season. We have To Your Eternity Season 3, Campfire Cooking in Another World Season 2, and we've got more Ranma 1/2. We've got this show, which is like, bro, what? This next season is fucking loaded. This next season is fucking loaded. It's crazy. What was the anime with the American cartoon style? Panty and Stocking, done by Studio Trigger. And don't watch it around your family. Just saying it straight up. Don't watch it on the family TV. But yes, Panty and Stocking is that anime, and it's very solid if you're okay with, frankly put, fan service. It is literally a plot point, though. It is literally a plot point. But that's just an excuse. But yeah, next season is fucking loaded. I'm hyped for One Punch Man Season 3, Spy Family Season 3. Other anime I'm looking at watching, definitely going to be Campfire Cooking in Another World. Definitely going to be watching that because I enjoyed Season 1. I don't know anything about this. I might watch this because I watched Season 1, but Season 1 was pretty garbage. I wouldn't say garbage. It's just a trash show, but I enjoy my trash shows, so I'll probably be watching Season 2 of this, honestly. Other ones, this just looks like another just trash show. I might watch it, honestly. I do like my trash anime, I'll acknowledge, and yeah, other than that, I'm not exactly sure what else I'm looking at watching. Cryogenic Sleep, could be interesting. I'm not sure, but yeah, basically just going to be giving stuff 1 to 2 episodes, figuring it out, and I'm going to go from there once everything starts airing. When's the first episode going to start airing? October 12th, October 4th? Okay, so next week are when the first episodes are going to start coming out. And also, one thing I want to go and mention, October 4th, next week, there will be no live stream from me. There will be a video, of course, on one of my channels going up next week on October 4th, but there is a huge, massive event going on next week on October 4th. I don't know if you guys have heard about it. Farlands or Bust, done by Kurt J. Mack. He's been walking to the Farlands in vanilla Minecraft for 14 years. The final episode is going to be on October 4th. He's going to be live streaming it, and I will be there. So, yes, I am not live streaming on October 4th. I will be watching Kurt J. Mack's stream of him reaching the Farlands after 14 years. He's one of the people that made me want to do YouTube, and I love to see what he set out to do, well, coming true. No complaints on my behalf. Didn't he already reach the Farlands? Not yet. He's very close. He's very close. He's like literally probably like 20,000 blocks away right now. But he's not quite there yet. Yo, appreciate the dono, SPM. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Appreciate the $1.25. You're just saying, yo, Jacob, sup from Portugal. Glad to see another fan from Campfire Cooking. Hey, I'm not going to lie, it's pretty gas anime. And it was one of those things where I went into it and I didn't know what to expect, but it ended up being just really pleasant, really chill, and just a really like laid back, relaxing anime. I really enjoyed it. And I'm looking forward to season 2, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they do. Appreciate the donut once again, Mr. SPM. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, I do think without further ado, it's time to go and get into some Minecraft, though. After talking about a little bit of anime, might as well get into a little bit of Minecraft. So, let's get into it. I think first off, before you actually hop into my Let's Play world, I want to show you guys what I want to do when it comes to mob farms. Because after the last Minecraft stream, I went ahead and did a little bit of research on what kind of mob farms I want to make and whatnot, and I've kind of figured it out. So, first off, I'm going to go up here first. So, first off, I want to make a zombie farm. And basically, I'm going to do it underground, but it's going to look like this overall. So what I did was... if I can get through there. Can I get through there? There we go. So basically, it's like 9 by 9 with a spawner in the middle, water, and then it goes down like that, and then drops them down, just like that, into right here, and then I kill them. Items automatically onto the hopper, and whatnot. And there's a dude with a shovel, and we can see he's about to go down. And there he is. So yeah, that's the first mob spawner I'm looking at doing. And then if I want to, if I have time, I'm also looking at doing a iron farm, which is this one right here. So basically 3 villagers with a zombie over here, and they're always scared because the zombie is really close to them. And then iron golems just spawn right here, go into the lava, and the stuff goes in there, and then into a barrel. Pretty easy, nothing too complex. Just wanted to make these as tests before I went ahead and figured out how to do it in survival. So, big ball and move, you know what I'm saying? Make sure there's a block on top of spawner. True, yes, I did forget to put a slab on top of the spawner. That is something that I do need to remember to do when I actually build it in survival. But let's go and get into the Let's Play. Let's go and get into the Let's Play world. And, let's get to mining a little bit in a moment. Yo, thank you so much for the $4.20 dono. Ellie, appreciate the dono, my man. You're just saying, started watching Bocchi the Rock because of your sake review. Hey, hope you're enjoying, Bocchi the Rock, not gonna lie, pretty gas. I thoroughly enjoyed Bocchi the Rock myself, and I hope the same can be said for you. Hope my recommendation was a good one. Appreciate you stopping by, appreciate the support, and hope you're enjoying Bocchi the Rock. I don't like to give bad recommendations when it comes to television or anime, so I hope you're enjoying, you know what I'm saying. Appreciate the $4.20 once again, you know what I'm saying. Yes, sir, yes, sir. First mobs farms on a survival are always a good step. I can agree with that, Mr. Galaxy. Just getting some wood real quick. I'm running a little bit low, so might as well go and pick some up. Man, the music is hitting, I'm not gonna lie. The music is absolutely hitting. I think I'm going to go for a little bit more wood, not too much more. Don't need all that much more. Can't wait for Season 2 of Bocchi the Rock. Oh man, honestly, pretty hyped for it as well. Nice. Got him. Trying to get better at PvP as well. I'm pretty bad at PvP in Minecraft these days. Because when I was playing Minecraft a lot, PvP was just spam click. But it is definitely not that case anymore. So I'm trying to, like, get better at it. Oh, there it is. There's the apple. And what are we thinking? I'm just going to try to replant all these trees real quick. And that's going to be the plan. That's going to be the plan pretty much. Got a bunch of sticks, you know what I'm saying? Oh, and I forgot a block. Does it want to give me one more sapling? Where's my one more sapling? There's one more. That's all I need. Sweet. 2 more saplings. I'll take 2. I'll take 2. That's fine by me. There we go. Alright, all my trees are replanted. I'm going to let them do their thing. And, well... let's go try to start my mob farm in a moment, I do think. What do I need? I'm gonna need a bucket or 2, I think. And do I have a bucket, or did I lose all my buckets? I think I might have lost my buckets because I did die in the nether a couple times. So let's go and make me a couple buckets. I think I'm gonna want 3 buckets, probably. I'll just make an infinite water source down there, but I'll just get 3 just in case. Never know. And then... do I need anything else? I think I'm all good on everything else for the moment. Probably going to want actually another pickaxe. And, oh yeah, no, I need to make a hopper. How do I make a hopper? There we go. I need a chest for the hopper. Alright, I have a chest. No issue. Never actually made a hopper in Survival Minecraft before. And then I'm going to want a barrel as well. How do I make a barrel? Huh. Doesn't tell me how to make a barrel. Ah, good thing is I have one anyway. And then, do I want anything else? I think I'm probably going to want another pickaxe. So, I'll just go make myself another pickaxe real quick. Because I might as well. And I think... make myself another axe, because my axe is almost dead. Boom! Big ball of moves, you know what I'm saying? Big ball of moves. Grab a crafting table just in case I need one. And I've got some wood on me. Alright, I think that's most all we need. I think I'm going to need to make a sign once I get down there as well. But, bet. Why don't I do IRL streams? Safety, security, and I don't want to dox myself. It comes down to that. I enjoy the concept of IRL streams, but just for my own personal safety, I don't feel comfortable doing them. I love vlogging, I just wouldn't want to do it on live stream. Bro, do you have the most mechanical keyboard ever? I am using a Unicomp Classic 101, which is a... I think we've already hauled it enough. Which is a basically new version of the... which is basically a new version of the... oh, what is it? It's the IBM Model M. So it's got buckling springs. So yes, I am... I think I just need to be... I think that's about right there. I think that should be about good. Should I go down a little bit further? Maybe a little bit further. Like that, right there. Yeah, I think that should be good. Alright, and then I'm just going to go ahead and have this go back up. There we go. And I'm just going to go and try to make some ladders real quick so I can go ahead and set them up right there. And I'm just going to basically try to hollow all of this out. Just so I have a little room down here so I can put some storage in. And I'm going to try to get some composters going as well. So I can... because what I want to do with all the rotten flesh is I want to start getting bone meal going for my farms. And whatnot. Don't forget to place a slab on top of the spawner. Yes, thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Do I believe in Herobrine? I do believe that Herobrine existed at one point in Minecraft. Whether he does or doesn't anymore, I don't know. But I do believe that he absolutely existed in Minecraft at one point or another. There is no doubt in my mind that he did. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I am going to place a hopper. Let's see, right barrel right here. Hopper on top of it. And then, oh no, wait. I think I'm going to want that. I want to do that right there. Like that. So... yeah, I think I should be good to just do that, and then that, and then I can still reach the barrel. Okay, cool. So I'm going to do that, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a slab right here. So let's go and get my crafting bench down. Make some slabs. And I'm going to do one down here, and then I'm going to do... like that, but they can still crawl through, so I'm going to do that. No, I should have this just down one full level, shouldn't I? That's probably the good idea. Oopsies. Good thing I brought another pickaxe. Okay. And so now no mobs can get through, and then I'll just put this slab right there so I can still kill everything. Ah, sweet. That's going to work for me. I'm going to go and make some ladders real quick so I can get up. And ladders. Just like that. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect, perfect. I'm just going to block that off, block that off, block that off. Just so I'm all good to go. And... okay, now I've just got to set up the water. And I need a sign. So let's go and get a sign going, because I need to get a sign so the water doesn't fall all the way down. And I think after that I'm all good. I'm going to go ahead and make my infinite water source in a second, actually. I'll just do that down here, might as well. Have it right here. Please play Bed Wars one day. I don't think you're going to want to see me play Bed Wars. My movement in Minecraft is pretty trash. I'm not going to lie, y'all. Didn't even know you could compost rotten flesh. Apparently it's a new thing. And so zombie spawners now kind of have more of a use than they did previously. Because previously, I mean, like, when I first started playing Minecraft, they had a use because you could get feathers from them and stuff, which was really nice. But I don't think zombies drop feathers anymore, so now it's just, like, all the tools that either zombies spawn with or just rotten flesh. But I think you can compost rotten flesh. I'm going to have to look that up. Maybe in the future we can make an automatic composter. Apparently those are a thing, but I don't have a lot of redstone right now, nor do I really know how to make an automatic composter, so that's something we're going to be waiting on in the future. But let me go ahead and put a ladder right there just so I can get out. I'll still get out with that. Yep, nope. Okay, I'm just going to leave it like that for the moment. And we are going to go ahead and place a sign right... oh, no, wait, no. This needs to go down a level. There we go. Place a sign right there. Oh. Just like that. And then I want... yeah, it's a good thing I made that infinite water source. Going to need a little bit more water. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going, my man? And then boom, and boom. Should be good. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, this needs to go over... I think I messed this up. I think this is supposed to be bigger, actually. What? Hold up, hold up. I think I actually made it where this is too small. Hold up, 1 second. I don't think I made this quite big enough. 7 by 7, you think? It might be, what is this? This is not 7 by 7. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is 7 by 7. Well, I'd prefer... I can just knock this into the wall a little bit. I'll just knock these into the wall a little bit. I'll just collect the water I can and just knock it all out. And I'll just put this stuff in the wall. Just so... because I don't feel like doing everything out, not including the pit. True, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna put it in the wall then. Shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, I'm just gonna move the water back one. So I'm just gonna put it over here, and that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, iron, nice. Nice, can't complain, can't complain. I'll take some free iron, thank you very much. You know, I like my iron. There we go. Ooh, more iron, nice, nice, nice. Anything up there? No. More iron over here. Nice, nice. Water travels 9 blocks. It does, doesn't it? Alrighty, though. So do I need to move it back 1 or 2? We'll try it with just 1 for the moment. We'll see how it goes. Let's fill it back in. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Perfect. Now, let's just try it with 1 right now. And... okay, yeah, I'm going to need to move it back 1 more. So we will do that. Not a big deal. As long as it's flowing the right way, I don't think it matters too much. Is that good now? Ah, that's perfect, perfect. All right, so I'm gonna go and place that water right there. That goes down there. Got the sign right there to prevent the water from going down. And then I just need to get the rest of this going. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So I just need some more water source blocks. Cool, cool, cool. This is making me melt inside as a guy who's done this tens of times. I've done this like a handful of times myself, but it has been like 10 years since the last time I did this. So I am certainly not an expert by any means, I will acknowledge. There we go. Perfect. Alright, sweet, sweet. And then I just need to place a slab on top of the spawner. And I think I should be all good. I'm just going to, before the mobs start coming down, I'm just going to make sure none of them can get out. So even for baby zombies, we're all good. We got the slab right there. Alright, I think we're all good. Bet, 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 bet. Alright, I think we are all good. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, okay. That didn't quite work. That did not go to plan, I'll acknowledge. There we go. And real quick... Oh. I needed those slabs. We're missing like 1/4 of the spawn spots. Am I? Should I make it like a little bit bigger? I'm not too worried about it. I'm not trying to make the perfect. Did these get stuck up there or something? Oh no, there they are. Should be 4 blocks from the spawner. It's 3 on one side, 5 on the other. Is it? One, 2, 3. I guess it is, isn't it? I'm not stressing. I'm not stressing. Excuse me. I'm just trying to get a functional mob spawner right now. Place that right there. And... Ah, not again. Get rid of that. Can't reach that. Can't reach that. I'll just go out a bit. Boom. Boom. I believe that's all the lighting. There we go. All right. Technically, it's a functional mob spawner. There we go. All right. Cool, cool. We are all good. We now have a functional mob spawner. Technically speaking, it's certainly not the greatest. But we do now have a functional mob spawner. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. I'm just going to let them kind of build up for a minute just so I can do combo hits. Big ball of moves, you know what I'm saying? Big ball of moves. Let's get some combo hits going. And I'm going to go and make me a chest as well, just so I can store stuff. Does combo hits only work with a sword, or can you do it with an axe as well? Very nice, very nice. Getting some XP. We getting any rotten flesh? We are getting some rotten flesh. Kill that dude first. Baby zombies, I hate them. I hate them. Oh, we gonna get some armor from this dude? Let's get some armor going, yo. Got any armor? Ooh. Absolutely dead golden helmet. Oh my god. But there we go. There's like the animation, but it's like so fast you can barely see it. But there we go. Very nice, very nice. Swords are better, are definitely better once there's a ton. Alright, bet. I'll keep that in mind. I have some iron. I could go ahead and make me a furnace. Get me a sword going. What version of Minecraft is this? This is the latest version on Java. It's 1.21.8. Very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, combo hits way easier. Combo hits are way easier. Very nice, very nice. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna be keeping it to a sword. I could also do like a lifter where I can literally just punch one hit, kill them. But I don't have any soul sand with me. Nor do I have any kelp. So that's something we're gonna be looking at in the future kind of thing. There's definitely a lot of ways to improve this mob farm, without a doubt. As one of y'all was mentioning, I should have hollowed it out a couple blocks further. I didn't though. But it is what it is, and I'm not stressing. My goal was not to make the perfect spawner farm. It was just to make one that works for the moment. When did they add 1.9 PvP? Well, I don't know. I've never played Bedrock before. I've only ever played Java. That's what I started on. That's what I enjoy playing. But I'm gonna let that finish, and then I think I'm gonna go back up and I think I'm going to do I want to make an iron farm today? I would love to, because I do want an iron farm, so I don't have to mine for iron as much. That would be really nice. But I don't know. Do I want to make an iron farm today? Yes, I do. I think I'm going to try to figure out how to make an iron farm. I think I'm going to try to figure it out. So, yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Definitely need to set up some stairs or maybe get a minecart going down to here. I do have some rails. I only have, I want to say it's 64 of them. I don't have a lot of rails, but yeah. Yo, appreciate the Prime sub, Sean. Appreciate the Prime, Sean. Sean I-OK. Hope you're enjoying the live stream, my man. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having an amazing one, and appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go and harvest my farm as well. Or just some of my farm, not all of it by any means. Got some melons as well. Very nice, very nice. Very cool, very cool. And looks like I have some more stuff over here I can harvest real quick. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's get it, let's get it. Very cool, very cool. Using the old textures is such a vibe. It's just what I'm used to. It's just what I'm used to. Started off playing on these versions, and I sure as hell ain't gonna stop. Bet. Alrighty. So, if I want to make an iron farm, I need to get villagers over here. Now, there's a village all the way over there. And I'll probably set up the iron farm, I'm thinking, right here. Just to have it right where, like, in the same chunks as I am. So, I'm just going to try to set up everything real quick. I need... Shit, let me take a look at my mob farm test real quick. Just to figure out how I want to do this. So, I need a 16 by 16 area. I need, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, I need 2 by 5. And I need a 16 by 16 area. Okay. Bet. So maybe down there would probably be a better idea. Do I regret leaving my wife and children forever? I do not know. I have absolutely no regrets. They deserved what was coming at them. let's see. Boom. And then I need a wall going around that, and then I need to do a bunch of slabs. Can villagers be leashed? I'm not sure, but I'm thinking since there's a river, I'm just going to put them in boats. And I should probably go and make a bunch of those real quick. You need 3 boats for 3 villagers. Need some beds as well. I can just steal those from the village, though. Not a big deal. And I'm going to need a bunch of slabs. I am going to need... No, do I need any signs? I don't actually think I need any signs. I'm going to want to keep the buckets on me. And I am going to want some trapdoors. How do I make trapdoors? Trapdoors, yes. I don't care about having it. Okay, I'll just do this. You need, I think, 6 of them. Like that. And I'm going to want a barrel. I think I'll steal one of those from the village. And then I am going to want a zombie that's holding something. That comes in the future. Okay. I think, real quick, I'm going to focus on trying to get some villagers over here. I think that's going to be the first thing I'm going to want to focus on. And that's going to be my plan for the moment. Let's get some more slabs, though, because one thing I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to make a ramp out of the water so I can just push the boat out of the water real easy, so I don't have to worry about like trying to figure out how to get the villagers into the hole properly, so I can just put a lead on boat so you get multiple with you at once. Oh, big bet, big bet. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to do like that, so it just comes out the water real easily. I'm just going to boom, 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 just so I know where the gap is. Cool, cool. Alright, I think I'm going to head over to the village. And I am going to try to go get some villagers. Bet. I think it's over here. Gotta remember. I can't remember exactly where it is. I think it's either over here or... I think I might actually need to turn this way. Kidnap some villagers? Precisely. Have I ever tried Portuguese cigarettes? I have not, no. I didn't even know there's a coral reef over here, bro. There's a coral reef? Fire, yo. Hell yeah, I had no idea there's a coral reef. Nice. Very cool, very cool. That's pretty neat. Up. Oh, man, and there's a desert temple? Did I already raid that? I think I already raided that desert temple. I can't remember. I probably did. I probably did already raid that. Pretty sure I did. Okay, so I've just got to get the villagers over here. How do I make a leash? I actually forgot to get one of those. I'm going to try to pull right up, though. What a great cane farm you have, Jacob. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, so... do a little bit of reverse entry parking. Perfect. Nice. How do I exit a boat? There we go. I was like, how do I exit a boat? I've forgotten. I already rated this, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember though, so I'm just gonna check real quick. Pretty sure I did. I did already raid this, I think. Yeah, I did already raid this. Yeah, because this is the weird one with like hay bales inside and shit. I don't know why that happened, but it did. Alright, though. I'm going to try to grab a barrel or two, if they have any barrels here. Because I'm going to need one of those. And a couple beds. Need a couple beds. So I'm going to try to grab one of those. Any beds? I don't think this is one of the houses that has beds. No, it isn't. Beds. There's one of the houses with beds, right? Yes, it is. Thank you very much. What's up, homie? Need 3 beds. 3 beds. But I'll take more than that, because I guess I can always make more than one if I want. I don't know. I think I might just stick to that for the moment. And then I'm going to go and take their composters as well, because I have no idea. That was a lot of lag. Yo, what's up, homie? How's it going? Hell yeah, brother. What's up, homie? Bro, literally just chilling, for real. What's up? And then... There's a cat around? Anything else I need to do? Okay. So I just need to figure out how to get all the villagers in boats now, pretty much. I think is just what I need to do. How do you make a leash? Or a lead? I don't know how to do that. And I don't have any. I'm gonna just go and sleep real quick just to make it daytime, so I don't have to deal with mobs, because I don't feel like dealing with mobs. 4 strings plus 1 slime. Okay, I definitely don't have any of that. Well, I'm just gonna put bro in a boat right now. Easy peasy. And now I've just got to figure out how to get it all to the water. Because I do not know how to do that. Guess I'll just try. That didn't quite work out. What? Why did they both just get out? What? You're supposed to be trapped. You're supposed to be trapped. What the hell? I cannot believe this. Yes, come over here. There we go. This is probably going to be the easiest method. Bet. And I'm just going to take them over one by one, because honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that's a ruined portal over there that I haven't checked out. Ah, bet. That's exactly what I'm going to go check out real quick. And then I'm going to head back to my base and try to just get them all over there. I'll take some gold blocks, bet. Silk touch, nice, nice. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. Thank you very much. Go and take these gold blocks as well. Damn it. Perfect. Alright. Let's go back now. And I'm just going to grab them one by one. Because, honestly, that's the only way I know how to do it. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's get it, let's get it. Iron farm time. It is iron farm time. Let's see if I can figure out how to properly set it up. We will find out. I've got to mine a bunch of stuff to get it all organized real quick, but it shouldn't be particularly difficult. It should be pretty easy. If I wanted to try to figure out how to set it up with an auto crafter, but I don't have enough redstone gear to do that right now, nor do I really know how auto crafters work. I did watch a tutorial or two, but I think we're just going to stick with the simple setup for the moment. To answer your question, Sean, I do not encourage or condone doing that. Oh, that doesn't work? Really? Seriously? That doesn't work? Bro, I set up slabs! Bro! Yo, what? No! Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do then... I think this should work, probably. What I'm gonna do then is... boom. Boom. And then I'll do... This is basically the Romans making a canal. That's basically what's going on here. Do that. Go on land, go on land. Come on. Go on land, bro. That didn't work. Let's get him back in the boat. Bro has wised up to my trickery. Bro has wised up. No! Alright. I'm just gonna leave Bro there for the moment. And grab the other water source real quick. I thought I could totally make a canal, but no. Alright, though. We're gonna go and head back. And... grab another one. That's the plan, at least. Bet. Let's get it, let's get it. No complaints on my behalf, you know what I'm saying? Set up a rail track. I absolutely would. And I do definitely want a rail track sometime in the future. Because I love minecarts. However, I don't have enough redstone or gold for powered rails at the moment. And while I could use a furnace minecart, because apparently those are now a thing that you can use as like a train, which is pretty sick. Well, I could use one of those. I just don't have enough iron for rails, and what I'm trying to make is an iron farm. So once I have enough iron from the iron farm, I do want to make a rail track to like go different places and whatnot. But for the moment, we just chilling. The music is gas though. I'm thoroughly enjoying the music right now. It's some good shit. It's some good shit. Bet. Bet. Alright, bro wanted to be kidnapped, apparently. Let's go. Bro was like, I'm out of here, bro. Bro was like, I'm done with this. If you find a witch's hut, you can get automatic redstone and XP. I have no idea how to make a witch farm. I've heard that once you can get a witch farm, they're, like, insanely good. But I have absolutely no idea how that works. That's something that I'm going to be having to look for. I don't think I've seen... I think I might have seen 1 or 2 swamp biomes in this map so far, but from what I know, there are none near me. I need to do some more exploration, like over there, because I haven't really explored over that way. I've explored that way. There's a savanna biome, there's more desert, and there's some other stuff, but I need to explore a little bit more around me, without a doubt. You should set sprint, set shift to sprint instead of double-clicking. I've just always used double-clicking. It's just what I've always done, and it's what I'm personally most comfortable with. So it's what I'm gonna continue using. Excuse me. And I'm just going to leave Bro in the boat for the moment. I'm not going to worry about getting him on land until I place down the beds. So I'm just going to leave Bro right here. And I'm going to go and just finish mining the rest of this. And I need it to be 3 down, I want to say. I don't need to mine out quite this much. I just want to surround it with cobblestone just to make it look a little bit neater. But I need it 3 down. Oh, that was my shovel right there. Good thing I have a crafting table. Big ball of moves, you know what I'm saying? Big ball of moves. Got that crafting table on deck. Let's get it, let's get it. Sweet. Alright. And I think I need this. Oh man, I think it's 1 over. Let me take a look at the mob farm I made real quick, which I stole from YouTube. Let's just take a look at that. So this is... Okay, so I've just got that set up like that. And then I've just got the zombie down there. How far down is the zombie? Oh, I have no more zombie down here. Okay. I think the issue with this one is that I didn't. So I need this to be, what is it, 3 down? So yeah, 1, 2, 3 beds, that, and then that right there. All right, cool, cool, cool. It's nice having an example that I can just base off of. It makes everything so much easier. It is becoming dark though, so I am real quick gonna go sleep. Wait a minute, what am I saying? I can just sleep right here. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Bro is enslaving villagers, maybe. It's possible, you know. It's always possible. And I'm gonna go ahead. So I just need that. Alright. Let's go make it look real pretty real quick. I think it needs to be, yep, this wide. Just like that. Go and place down all the beds. Just like that. And then I'm gonna want my roof right here. And I am all out of... That's not quite right. I am all out of cobble, so I'm just gonna go grab some more real quick. What are we sipping? Nothing right now. On nothing right now because I'm actually sober. I haven't actually been drinking quite yet. I might drink a little bit later. But I decided to have a chill, more sober stream than not for the beginning of the stream today. Where's the rest of my cobble? There's some more cobble. And I'm just gonna go and throw a bunch of this stuff in here just so I don't have to carry it. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Cannot complain. And I think I am going to need some more trapdoors. I don't think I have quite enough. I'm going to need another 6 probably. I'll go with that. And let's see if I can remember how to do this properly. Hope you're doing well though, Mr. Ham. And boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think I just want it like that, and then I think it's right here I need it. Let me check that real quick. Right there? Yes, it is. Alright, cool. And I need that to be from ground layer. I need that to be 2, 3 down. Plus one of those blocks. So 1, 2, 3. And then I need a cobble fence. Right there. No, wait. Break that block. Yeah, because I want it pushed up against that constantly, so it's constantly moving. And then... No, wait. Trying to figure this out. I haven't, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's moving forward or backwards, but I'll just have it be backwards because it's, I think, what I saw in the tutorial. I don't know what that says, but hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Do I not use Twitch? I do use Twitch. I'm currently multi-streaming on Twitch, actually. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Just like that. And then... I think I need to set up trapdoors. Boom, boom, boom. And then I need trapdoors. Is it like that? Or is it... Do I need them on the inside as well? No, just right there. Okay. I couldn't remember. And, okay. Sweet. Cool. It's all coming together. Nice. Oh. I've been playing too much creative. I was like, why am I not flying right now? No, this is survival, bruh. I can't be flying in survival. What am I doing? Alright, perfect. And then, boom, boom. Boom! Alright, perfect. Nice. Sweet. Okay, so that should be the setup right there. I am now gonna want to get a bunch of fences going. So I'm gonna want fences. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna want one right there as well. I just misplaced that. And I don't think I have a lava bucket. Good thing is I have the nether right close to me, because I have my nether portal right up there. So I can go get that in a minute. And I'm just going to need to dig out this. And I'm going to need a barrel. And I'm going to need a hopper. So I'm going to want the hopper right there, barrel right there. I don't have any iron. Oh, no, wait. No, I have... Actually, I can make a hopper right now. So how do I make a hopper? There we go. And then how do I make a barrel? Make a barrel. Oh, okay, I can do that too. Nice. Not that bad. Sweet, pretty easy. Can't complain. Ah, sweet. Let me just test it real quick. Nice. Works perfectly fine. Alrighty. And then... Whoopsies. What's Twitch? Oh, I'm not sure what Twitch is. Did I try matcha in Japan? No, I've never had matcha before, believe it or not. And then I'm going to want to open the gates up just a little bit, just so I get the villagers in. Wow, shit. Trap myself, though. Not a good move. Need to avoid doing that. And then... Alright, once it's nighttime, I'm just going to try to shove them in, but I have to go get one more dude. But we're pretty much set up. The next things I need to do, I need to go and set up lava, and I need to set up... I need to get a zombie in this hole right here. And then I need to get the zombie to hold something in while it's in the hole. And then I just need to slab over pretty much all this. And I think just to keep it nice and neat, I'm going to do sandstone slabs. So I think that's going to be my plan. Yeah, sandstone slabs. I think that should work. And I just need it 8 from each side, I think it was. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just about out that distance. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna leave it at that for the moment. Ah, sweet, sweet, sweet. Should be pretty easy. Don't you need a name tag so the zombie won't despawn? I think you can just use name tag, or you can use a block. I do have like 2 name tags, so honestly, I might as well just use a name tag instead of going through the trouble of trying to find a zombie that, like, can hold stuff. So I do think, honestly, I will just use a name tag, because I think that's going to be easiest. Because I have, like, literally 2 of them, so it's like I might as well. But that's just a random hole. I'm just going to fill that in. Let's see, let's see. And, alright, I just need one more villager, and we're all good. Sweet, I'm going to go and head over there. Probably going to be about nighttime by the time I get over there, so I'm going to sleep, and then we're going to go back in, and then we're going to have a couple minutes until nighttime again, so we're going to have to wait for that to get the villagers in, because otherwise they probably won't go towards their beds. Most zombies can pick something up. Okay, that is fair. I don't really know how that works, because I know some can, but I don't know if it's most. Or name tag if you have one. I do have one. I'm just going to use the name tag, honestly, because I can give it a pretty cool name. What should I name? What should I name the zombie? I'm not naming it a slur, but what should I name the zombie? Siggy. Name the zombie Siggy. That could be good. That could be good. Clark. What do we think? What do we think? Where's a bed at? I need to find a bed. Did I steal a bed from here? I did steal a bed from there. I think I stole beds from a lot of these places. Oh no. Oh no. I need a bed. It's about to turn night. I don't want my villagers over there to die because I left them. Let's find a bed real quick. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah! That's what I thought, bro. I know bro mad at me. I don't care. There we go. Perfect. And I'm going to steal bro's composter as well, because I need it more than he does. I do not need it more than he does. But I'm taking it anyway. And I'll come back for all the wheat at a later point. But let's go and find somebody and put him in a boat and get him back over there. Where is somebody? Here's a dude. Oh, perfect. Nice. Let's get it, let's get it. Good stuff, good stuff. No complaints on my behalf. No, 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 no. Marlboro Ghoul? Ooh. Osama? I don't know if I should name the zombie Osama, bro. Ooh, since he's going to be in a pit, though, I could name the zombie Saddam Hussein. Because where was Saddam Hussein hiding? In his hidey hole. And this zombie's going to be in a hidey hole. Ooh, that could be good. That could be good. It's tempting. It's tempting. I'm not going to lie. It is tempting. It is tempting. No single complaint to make sure, sir. Hey, I'm glad to hear. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to hear. I ain't got no complaints on my behalf either. Let me tell y'all what. I do got to make sure I light up like the entire area around the base after I get the zombie in, though, just to make sure that boom. Perfect. Alright. I do gotta make sure I light up the entire area after the zombie spawns, just so I don't have a bunch of zombies trying to kill my villagers during the night when I'm just trying to get some iron. Alright, let's see though. What do I need? I want to do sandstone, so I am gonna go make some more sandstone, and I'm gonna make a bunch of sandstone slabs, and I'm gonna go and get the slabs going, and then after that, that's pretty much it. I've just got to get a lava bucket, and it's done. Just a lava bucket, and the farm should be done. Nice. Alright, we want some sandstone slabs, though, so let's get some sand so I can make some sandstone slabs. Don't know if I'm going to have enough for all the sandstone slabs. Actually, really don't know if I'm going to have enough. I don't think I'm going to. I don't think 54 is going to be quite enough, but I can always go for it. Am I going to try to get blaze rods this stream? If we have time, I wouldn't mind doing that, but I'm not going to guarantee anything. Is that 8 out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then need another 4 over here. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to make some slabs either out of something else and replace them later, or I'm going to need to get some more sand for sandstone. That is what it is. I'm not stressing. But yeah, we definitely do not have quite enough currently. I'm going to need to get rid of some of this right here, though, so I'll go and do that. So right here to there. Perfect. And I'm just going to do the rest, probably cobble, honestly, just because, while I do want it to look somewhat good, I can also just get a bunch of sand later and make it look better then. What I just want right now is function over form. I'm not too worried about it looking good right now. Do I also play mod packs? Not generally, no. But I have in the past. I've played Tekkit and stuff like that. Oh, I think that might have been a bit too many slabs, but hey, we ball. Should be better than none at all. I'm thinking. And boom. You know what I'm saying? 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 I think in a few minutes I might go have a smoke outside and I might get myself a drink. Might take a break since I've been streaming for about an hour and a half. But I want to finish all of this first. So that is what I'm going to do. Alright. Bruh. Bruh. And I think I need to leave these open, if I remember correctly. I want to say. Nope, not what I wanted to do. So I think I need to do it like that. Bet. Not too bad by any means. And I'm burning time doing this, which is necessary because I just need to wait for it to be night to get the villagers out of the boat so they'll run towards the beds and then get trapped in there. Big ball of moves, you know what I'm saying? Big ball of moves. Good stuff, good stuff. I think boom, 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 boom is what I'm gonna want. Sweet, I think that should be perfect. My bad. Whoops. Oh my god, and I'm almost out of slabs again? Bro, holy crap. This takes a lot more slabs than I thought. Like, I made slabs and I was like, I think I'm all good. No, I was not all good. Oh, wait, no. I think I actually have enough. Well, I just maxed out the amount of slabs I could make with the amount of cobble in my inventory, and I thought that was going to be enough, but I think it's, like, actually going to be barely enough. I thought I had way more. Actually, I don't think it's going to be enough. I think we're going to run out. Holy crap. Oh my god. I don't think it will be quite enough. Oh my goodness. We are going to need some more slabs. Dang, bruh. Alright, well, I'm going to go make those slabs real quick, and then I'm going to go and get the villagers into there. And I'm going to try to get me a zombie and name tag it so I can start getting the farm going, even if I don't have the slabs quite done yet. That's going to be my plan. Guess I can do some deep slate slabs. Sweet, 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 sweet. Been meaning to get back into Minecraft. Hey, yes sir, yes sir. I'm not gonna lie, the sound for Deep Slate is super satisfying, though. It is super satisfying. Alright, I think it's time for me to go ahead and let these dudes out of the boat, and they should just run towards the beds. Run, man, run! Go, guys, go. Go, 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 go. What are you guys doing? Come on, homie. Move it, homie. Are you dumb or what? Do we really need to do this? I cannot believe this dude. Trying to get this dude in the pit so bad. Move it. This dude. I've just now trapped myself. Bro. There we go, there we go. Alright, now I just need a zombie to spawn. And I need to name tag it and get it in this hole right here. And that will basically be everything. Have I slabbed over literally everything? No, not quite yet. Almost. And once a zombie has spawned over here, I am then going to... There's a spider. I don't want the spider, though. But once a zombie has spawned over here, I'm then going to light everything up. Like, everything up. There we go. That's better. Now, where is a zombie? I don't want no creepers. I don't want no skeletons. I want a zombie. There's another village over there? Bro, are you telling me I did not need to go all that way? There's another village over there? I think I passed that village and I literally just forgot about it. I think I genuinely just forgot about that village. Not gonna lie. That's what I want. That's what I want. I do not need this creeper anywhere near me. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on over here, my man. You fucking dickhead. You dickhead. You killed him. You killed him. That was who I needed. You ass. Bro. Did y'all see that shit? Did y'all see that shit? Oh my god. The one time I want the mob to stay alive, the fucking skeleton kills it. Bro. Nice. Alright, I need another zombie now. Where's a zombie I can get? Also, question, can you do enchantments on shields? I figure you can. Like, that'll just make the most sense, right? Alright, where's... Excuse me. Where is a zombie? That's a zombie over there. I'm gonna get rid of the skeleton first. There we go. Come on, homie. Come on, homie. I'll give you a name tag once you get in the hole. Come on over here, my man. Come on over here. Give you a name tag once you get in the hole. Oh, crap. Get in the hole. Bro. Bro. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna have to give this a minute. I need to let my health recover for a moment. No! Damn it. Somebody's saying, needs a trapdoor. I'll try it. Come on, bro. Fall in. Fall in. Do it. Okay. I ain't playing now. I ain't playing now. I don't think the trapdoor worked. Ah, shit. It's one of those zombies. Damn it. Come on, bro. Fall in, bro. Fall in. Okay. All right. This did not go very well. Yeah, you do not need a boat. I don't know. I think I do need a boat, honestly. Zombie wrangling. I'm trying. I'm trying. It is not going so hot, though. These dudes don't burn in the sun? Bruh. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait a little while. We're just gonna have to wait a little while. I think, honestly, the best move for me is I'm gonna make a trap. And I'm just gonna try to lead them into the trap. And that's gonna be what I try to do. So I'm just gonna boom, 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 boom. And so once they're trapped in there, I can just close them off. And I think that's gonna be ideal. That's what I'm going to try for, at least. I don't know how well it's actually going to work, but that's what I'm going to go for. We'll see how that goes. 2 wide / 2 trapdoors should work. It should also work. Yeah, it would probably be a good idea if I, like, did that as well to make it even easier for me to try to get one in. So I've just got to burn some time now and just wait for the next night. What am I thinking? What am I thinking I want to do? I don't know. Probably figure out how composters work. I don't know how composters work, honestly. How the hell do composters work? I wonder. What difficulty is this? Normal. This is normal difficulty. You are an amazing builder. I don't know about that one, Chief, but I appreciate it. Bro, can people stop being hateful in chat? Stop fighting. I don't live stream to see chat try to kill itself. I live stream to have fun, and the goal is to provide an enjoyable watching experience. And if people are being toxic in chat, I don't feel like it's an enjoyable watching experience anymore, so I will have to mute/ban people if the toxicity doesn't stop. I'm not pointing out one person. There's more than one person doing this. Just saying, just saying. So how does this work? How does this work? No, I don't want to use bread. Bro, can you actually not use rotten flesh? Bro, wait, what? I thought you could use rotten flesh in a composter. Bro, what? Bro, what? No. No. Bro, I thought you could use rotten flesh in a composter. Oh my god. Well, never mind. Rest in peace. Who's fighting? It's on Twitch. No need to worry, everybody on YouTube. Alright. I am muting all of the instigators. You're just getting timed out. If you consider yourself the victim, then you're still getting muted. If you are the instigator, you're getting muted. What I saw, I didn't see any one person being a victim. What I saw was two instigators fighting each other. So, you've both been muted for 10 minutes. If you don't have anything to say, don't say anything at all. I don't want to sound like your middle school teacher. I just don't want to see it in chat. Rotten flesh is an acquired taste. I would agree with that. I would have to say it's most definitely an acquired taste. And it's acquired taste that I don't want to have. Frankly put. You can install better TTV and 7TV emotes. I actually don't have any of those on the chat at all. You need some mods in the chat. Low key. I just don't trust anybody enough to make them a mod, because I've seen it happen so many times where somebody makes a person a moderator and then they abuse their privilege, and I just don't want to have that happen in my chat. Thankfully, most of the time, I don't have to do anything. Thankfully, most of the time, everybody in chat is super nice, super friendly, and I don't really see any toxicity going on most of the time. So most of the time, I don't really feel the need for moderators, but sometimes I do. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't even know what beetroots are used for, honestly. I'm just farming them because I can. But I don't even know what they're used for. I think that's everything. Nice, nice. You place trapdoors on top of the water so you don't jump around and ruin plants. True, true. I should absolutely do that. That is a very good point. Appreciate the recommendation. Appreciate the suggestion, my man. And I need more storage. I need to make a storage room without a doubt. That is something I absolutely need to do because I am very quickly running out of storage. Excuse me. But this, it ain't looking pretty, but hopefully it does the job. That's what I'm hoping at least. And a real OG Minecon cape should recognize that. Hey, it's been a while. It's been a while. What can I say? What can I say? But y'all know, I gotta flex. I gotta flex. I gotta flex the Minecon Orlando cape. What can I say? You know what I'm saying? What can I say? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf. None at all. None at all. And y'all know we got the OG Magma Cube in a suit skin. OG shit. Been using the skin literally for over 10 years. So guess. This is Minecraft Bedrock? Nah. I only play Java. Do you not want to install shaders? Nah. I prefer just the classic look of Minecraft personally. Just gonna get some sugarcane going, you know what I'm saying? Get some reeds going, you know what I'm saying? Just the classic. Just a few. Just a few. Just a few. You know, we're just getting a few sugarcane. Oh, my bad. We're just getting a few sugarcane. Not too many at all. We're just getting a few. Only a spoonful of sugarcane, you know. Only a spoonful. Exactly, exactly. Just a few. Just a few. Just a little bit of sugarcane. You know, not too much. Not too much. The Great Wall of Sugarcane? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, you know, sugarcane makes paper. And what do you need paper to do? You need paper to make cigarettes. It makes sense why I want to grow so much sugarcane. Because what do I like? I like my cigarettes. What can I say? You know what I'm saying? That was like fucking 6 stacks of sugarcane. Holy fuck, that was so much. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Holy crap. That's a lot of sugarcane, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Gonna collect the rest of it real quick. Can't be missing none. Can't be missing none. I think I missed a piece back there, though. Bet. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good stuff. Good stuff. All the sugarcane. Give me all the sugarcane. All of it. I need paper for cigarettes. I need paper for cigarettes, which means I need all the sugarcane. All of it. Big ball of moves, you know what I'm saying? Big ball of moves. Just a spoonful of sugarcane. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, not too much, not too much. Don't want to overdo it, though. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks of sugarcane. Holy crap, bro. That's so much. Oh my god. And you know, since I have some time, just a little bit of time, till sunset, you know, I figured I might as well go ahead and plant some more. Not might as well, right? You can never have too much paper. You can never have too much sugarcane. Right, right. think next up I need to get a... I think probably cow farm and sheep farm going. And probably a pig farm as well, so I can start eating something other than bread. Something that has a little bit better hunger retention than bread. I think is going to be what I want. Yo, how's it going, Noodle? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Holy 7 stacks Marlboro. Yes, sir. Y'all know we ballin' with them cigarettes, you know what I'm saying? We ballin' with them sugarcane. Alrighty, so we've got that set up now. Have that like that, and I can just trap bro in there like that. That's the hope at least. That's the hope at least. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Bet. Try to get bro in there. Name tag. I still have it. Thank God. I didn't put it away. I did not feel like going and getting a name tag because I forgot it. Yo, appreciate the 3-month tier 1 sub, Daggerbert Guap. Appreciate your continued support, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the continued support, Mr. Dagobert Guap. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Name tag needs an anvil. You are correct. You are correct. It does, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Well, I will just throw something at the zombie and try to get it to just take an item then. I don't feel like dealing with that skeleton. I really don't. I want a zombie. Where's a zombie? Can I just get a zombie, not like a skeleton? Because I just don't feel like dealing with a skeleton. Yo, more sugarcane? I'll take it, thank you. Creeper over there, I'm not messing with that. I just need a zombie. I don't want one of the desert-specific zombies. I just want am zombie. Creeper over there and stuff, but no zombies. The moment I need a zombie, they stop spawning. What is up with that? What is up with that? Appreciate the tier 1 3-month sub. Appreciate your continued support. Once again, Mr. Daggerbert Guap. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where the hell? Where the helly? I see no zombie, bruh. Where the fuck are the zombies at, bruh? God motherfucking damn. There's one. Will you hold something? Hold something. Hold it. Hold it. You're useless to me then. Bro is useless to me then. He holds weapons. Ah, okay. I thought they could hold blocks as well. I thought they could hold blocks as well, though. I'll just give them a wooden sword or a wooden shovel. Bet. Let's get it. Now they should be able to hold stuff no matter what, from what I know. Fucking drowned. Yo, I hate the drowned so much, bruh. Ah, there's another dude. Come on, hold this shovel. Hold this shovel, bruh. Bro. Is this dude, like, stupid? I'm literally giving bro a weapon. Is my wooden shovel not good enough for you? I'll just have to name tag him. Come on. Come on, man. Come over here. I'll just name tag him. Yep. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Bro. Come on. Yes, it makes so much more sense for you to go that way. Yeah, there we go. All right, bro is trapped. There we go. Okay, there's my iron golem farm. I now need to very quickly make an anvil. There we go. There we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Iron golem farm. Let's get it. Okay. I just need to make sure that dude does not despawn. And I need... How the hell do I make an anvil? It's a couple iron blocks, right? Do I have enough iron? I don't know if I do. Ooh. Anvil. How the hell do I make an anvil? I'm pausing the game real quick because I have a limited amount of time to work with. Anvil. Minecraft. I just typed in anvil like it was just going to tell me. Anvil Minecraft. How do I make it? It is 3 blocks of iron. Oh, shit. I don't know if I have enough iron. Shit. I actually don't know if I do. Okay, I have barely enough. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Alright, very cool, very cool. No! God damn it! God damn it, what the fuck? Bro despawned? What the fuck? Bro! Bro! God damn it. Well, I don't have a lava bucket. I've got to wait for that, so I can't actually kill the golem yet. It is what it is. Let's go find another zombie and see if I can make this work real quick. That is a skeleton. Here's bro. Come over here, my man. Will you hold something? Maybe you want to hold a wooden shovel. No? No, he's not into it. Okay. Just come over here. Come over here, homie. Yeah. Your simulation distance is up. True, that's probably it. Oh. Okay, come over here, guys. Come over here. Yep. Yep. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. In the hole! In the hole! In the hole, damn it! Okay, we got one of them. There we go. We got Joe. We got Joe. There we go. Alright, and I need to, very quickly, lock him up. Just so bro will not burn in the sun. And perfect. There we go, y'all. There we go! Let's get it. Okay. Whew. Alright. Did we almost die? Low-key. But we made it. Alright, now I just need a lava bucket. And that is the farm all done. There we go. There we go. how does the farm work? So basically, to my understanding, when there's a zombie that is close enough to 3 villagers, then an iron golem will automatically spawn. Since I've trapped a zombie right here that cannot despawn because I've name tagged it, and since I have villagers under this platform, an iron golem will spawn every once in a while to protect the villagers, but then the water pushes them into what is going to be lava right here, and then everything will automatically filter into this barrel. And that's pretty much how it's going to work. Can't complain. Just gotta go get some lava. Yes, sir! Excuse me. And then once I'm done doing that, I've just got to literally light up everywhere around there, because otherwise I'm going to have lots of mobs spawning and trying to kill the zombies, which I don't feel like dealing with. What? Wrong way. Let's go find some lava. I am a bit too high up to get the lava over here, so I'm going to go down one of my other paths I have. Because I can get it closer over there. I just mine through this. I don't know. I'm lazy. I don't feel like mining right now. Even though I am playing Minecraft. Big ball of moves, though. Just about accomplished the goal of the stream, which was to set up mob farms. I didn't even know if I was going to be able to get the iron farm going today, but man, we have indeed gotten it going. No complaints, y'all. None at all. Hell yeah, brother. Just gotta go down my other path over here, I think it is. There we go. There's some lava. I'll take 2 just in case. Bet. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Have I played Skate 4 yet? I've not. It's still in early access, isn't it? Should I MLG bucket with the lava? Just kidding, that's a joke. I'm not gonna do that. That would be a pretty big baller move if I did. Alright. It should be, boom. Boom. And then I've just got to delete that slab. And then I can still access that. And there we go. We now have an iron farm, baby! We got an iron farm! Let's get it, let's get it! No complaints on my behalf! Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. And, I now want to light up everywhere around here to try to make sure no mobs spawn anywhere near here. So this should, on average, give me probably like 48 to a stack of iron every hour. Real time. So it should do me pretty good. It should do me pretty good. Clearing them with torches will help improve spawns. I agree. Also check underground caves nearby. Absolutely. Like this massive ravine right here, I need to clear that, but I'm not too worried about it right now. But seems to be working pretty good. I think we're already on our 3rd iron golem. So that should be a nice, reliable source of iron, and should make it where I don't have to mine as much as previously. Very cool, very cool. Very nice, very nice. I got no complaints on my behalf. That was honestly easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little bit more difficult, but no, it wasn't too bad by any means. Can't complain. Yo, appreciate the Prime sub, Jimbo Slice. Appreciate the prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you have a great day. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? And, oh, bro spawned right outside. Oh, bro spawned on this slab right here. I'm gonna lose that iron. Okay, so yeah, I do need this slab right here. I think I can still access that just fine, so I can put this slab back down. Okay, yeah. Boom, there we go. Or did bro literally spawn in the lava? If bro spawned in the lava, there's really not much I can do about it, but I think he spawned right there. Yes, not critical, but improves drops for sure. Oh, absolutely, yeah. What a cool farm. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. None of my complaints. No complaints on my behalf either. There we go, though. There we go. Yes, sir! Yeah, I know, bro. I know. My condolences. Bro gave us no iron, only poppies. Bro. Oh, no, wait. Okay, so some of the iron, this does not seem to be completely foolproof. Because some of the iron is sitting there. And it's not going all the way in, even though it's supposed to. So I think I might want to set up another hopper right here. Just to make sure anything that gets caught right there goes into that. Okay. So I might go and do that just to make sure this is, like, pretty completely foolproof. Because we're definitely missing... We're definitely going to be missing some drops if I don't do that. The design I saw didn't call for it, so I don't know why that's happening with what I built, but... I think I'm going to put a hopper over there. I think that's going to be the best move. Add another water. I think another water would be... I don't think it's quite what I need. Is this your own design? No, I stole this from YouTube. There we go. Sweet. Works great. Oh, not what I wanted. There we go. And sorry, homie. Boom. And that should catch everything now. I shouldn't have any issues anymore. Because everything should be caught by both those hoppers now. In some way, shape, or form. Nice. Alrighty. Well. I think I am going to go take a break for a few. I'm going to go have a smoke, go eat a little bit of food, and I am going to probably go get myself a mixer so I can have some alcohol. So I'll probably be gone for about 10 minutes after I set this up. I'm just going to leave it running AFK while I'm gone. Hopefully I don't die while I'm AFK. That would suck. So I am going to be giving myself a little bit of a protective area, without a doubt. Yeah, give me some stone. Give me... Yeah, I'll take a bunch of cobble. Boom, 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 boom. Cobble. Give me cobble. Alright, that'll work. I'm just going to make myself a little hut over here. Just so I don't get killed. And I think that should mostly be all good. I'm gonna real quick. I just want to make sure I don't get killed by like a skeleton at night, because I want to leave it open so there's something going, so y'all can take a look at what's going on with this. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to boom, boom, boom. I think that should be good. Hopefully I don't die. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, what I could do, actually. Oh, this is probably the better idea now, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh. There we go. There we go. Big ball of moves. Now nothing can hit me. Boom. There we go. And y'all can not really see what's going on. There we go. There we go. I'm going to do one on the bottom as well, so there's a little bit more. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I don't think anything can kill me now. Well, big bet, big bet. I am going to leave it running AFK to get a bunch of iron while I'm taking a little bit of a break. And I'll be back in probably like 10, 12 minutes. I'm going to go smoke me a Lambert and Butler Original Silver. I'm going to go take a piss, get myself a snack, get myself a mixer for some alcohol. And I will be back in a few, y'all. I will be back in a few. Enjoy the break, y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wait, I just realized, can creepers kill me right here? Like, am I not high up enough off the ground to prevent creepers? I just realized that that could be... Oh, I don't know. No, you're safe? You're thinking I'm safe? Alright, I'm gonna trust y'all. I'm gonna trust y'all. If I end up dead, it's on y'all. No, I'm just kidding. It would be on me because I'm still the one trusting y'all. Alrighty though, y'all. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? How's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all doing well. We back, baby. We back. Feeling good. Feeling a little bit more awake than I was because I had one of my Lambert & Butler Original Silvers. And I'm having a great time as a whole. Hope you guys enjoyed the break. If you guys went and had a smoke yourselves, hope you guys enjoyed your smoke, of course. How are y'all doing this fine Saturday evening? No complaints on my behalf. No complaints on my behalf either. Just letting the Iron Farm do what it be doing and, having a good one in general. Absolutely no complaints on my behalf. That is for sure. That is for sure. How many of those Lambert & Butler Original Silvers you got left? Oh, man. I think I've worked my way through about 200, maybe 250 of them. I'm pretty sure I have another 250 to go. I have pretty much only been smoking those these days besides other packs I've been reviewing. And, I'm working my way through them slowly but surely, but started out with 500. Not a joke. Started out with 500 and working my way through them. No complaints on my behalf. No complaints. Just about go have my bedtime smoke, some Cutter's Choice Fine Blend rolling tobacco. Hey, hope you enjoy that Gazavel. Hope you enjoy that, my man. Music was hitting. It was hitting. Hell yeah. Let's see if it's still going. Let's see if it's still hitting. Oh, not hearing any music right now, but I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear it was hitting. While I was taking a little bit of a break, grabbed myself some lemon-flavored sparkling water, and I think I'm going to make myself a whiskey soda real quick. I've got some Mellow Corn Kentucky Straight Corn Whiskey with me today, 50% ABV, 100 proof, you know what I'm saying? Let's pour her in. Think that should, maybe a little bit more, you know, I might as well do a little bit more. And I think that should do. Don't know how many drinks I'm going to have during today's stream. If I want more after this one, I may have another. If I don't, I won't. I did not start out this stream by drinking. So I don't know how many I'm going to have. But might just be this one, might be more. I'm not sure, but I'm looking forward to this drink nonetheless. I'm going to try to use the entire can in one go. We did indeed accomplish that. There we go, y'all. There we go. And, well, let's take my first sip of alcohol during the stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, delicious, delicious. Good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Good stuff. Well, I'm thinking it's time to get back to playing some Minecraft. I think the next thing I want to do is get a storage room set up because I just don't have enough storage right now and I need some organization as well. How much iron did we get in the like 10-15 minutes I was gone? Holy crap, we got over a stack of iron. Bro, clean. No complaints on my behalf. I was not expecting that much. I thought it was going to be like, honestly, I thought it was going to be like half a stack per 30 minutes or like about a stack every hour. But that was like 10 minutes and that was already a stack. This Iron Farm goated. Yeah, I know. You're looking at me. I know. I know. I'm sorry, my man, but I need an Iron Farm. I do. I do. But, good stuff. Good stuff. Can't complain, you know what I'm saying? Can't complain. Excuse me. I am, thinking it's time for me to go ahead and make some storage. Where do I want to do storage? Where do I want to do storage? I'm thinking I'm going to do it underground just to make it easy on myself. So I've got my farm right down here. I think I'm going to do it right about here. I think this is where I'm going to do my storage room. Well, that makes it easy. I've already got this whole area hollowed out. All right, nice. Well, that makes it easy then. I don't even have to worry about hollowing out a whole area. Nice. I am all out of torches, though, so I do need to make some more of those. I think I'm all out of coal as well. Might be wrong. I think I might have some in my furnaces. But I do need to block this off. So I'm going to block this off with some terracotta. Just like that. Roundabout. And use the rest of this to block it off. Nice. Alrighty. So, I think this is completely blocked off. I think this is a dead end. Is it? Is it not? I can't remember. I'm just going to be safe, and I'm just going to block the rest of this off just to make sure no spiders get in. And whatnot. I do need to definitely come through here with some more torches just to make sure that absolutely no mobs spawn, but we have basically the cave right here, and I'm just going to hollow it out a little bit more, make it a little bit neater, and make it into a storage room. That's my plan. But, hey, it's a lot easier to just already have a cave here that I don't have to worry about. So I'm all good. Build a statue of Steve smoking a cigarette in Minecraft? Bro, honestly, that'd be pretty gas. I don't have the materials to do that right now, but it's tempting. It's tempting. Oh, should probably go make another pickaxe. Just a guess, though. And I think I'm going to go and go get some chests so I can start storing some stuff. Do I have coal? I do have coal. Let's make some torches. Oh, I'm all out of wood right now. I'll go and store some stuff that I don't need currently. Some charcoal as well. I am very much running out of storage. As you guys can tell, I am completely out of storage. So this is definitely a necessity I am needing to do right now. I want my wood on me. Did I put my wood away or did I not? I can't remember. Where is all of my wood? Where did I put all my wood? In one of these probably? Probably in one of these. Yes, in one of these it was. Alrighty, and I'll take some slabs. I will do that again. And bet. Do that. Make myself another pickaxe. And I am going to make some more torches. Just for the moment. Alright. We are going to light the hell up. We're going to light this place the hell up. I have to make sure with 100% certainty that no mobs can spawn in here. Because if they do, my entire storage will be gone if a creeper spawns. And I would prefer not to have that happen. You should sleep so no phantom spawn. True. I'll just sleep in a minute though. But yeah, I haven't slept in, I think probably like 2 nights, so I probably should go ahead and sleep. Because phantoms are a fucking pain in the ass. I fucking hate phantoms. Absolutely. The worst thing to ever be introduced to Minecraft. I fucking hate phantoms so much. I know it's meant to try to encourage players to like sleep and use that mechanic and whatnot, but still, I'm not a fan. Excuse me. And I think I'm just going to do chests. And I think I'm going to do them sideways. Like that. Bet. And I'm going to make this like building blocks. And I'm going to go and put down a crafting bench as well. And basically make a fuck ton more chests. This is such a good song, though. For real, bro. For real. This is such a good song. Alright. And... shit. There we go. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, I don't want an individual chest. I don't want an individual. I want a double chest. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? This is not how chest placing used to work. Don't crouch. Oh, okay, there we go. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. And then I've just got to do one more. But that's going to work for the moment. That should be enough storage for me for right now. Sugarcane up top. I have so much fucking sugarcane. It's crazy. I'm going to do iron and like just other stuff right there. I'm going to do building blocks. Cobble is going to be right there. I'm going to do normal terracotta as well. Orange terracotta. There's so... actually, I should do one chest only for terracotta because there's so many different types of terracotta. So I'm going to do that right... actually, I'm going to do that in the top one. And then... bet. Just like that. I guess I'll do sugarcane right here. And we will do just whatever right there for the moment. I guess we'll do mob drops right there. And just other whatever type of things. I am going to need some more wood, so I'm going to go get some wood in a few, I think. Probably a good idea. And I'm going to try to organize a bit more. Get some more wood. And I got to figure out how to make an item frame. Does it already have it unlocked? It does not have it unlocked. I think I need leather for an item frame? I'm not sure. I think I do. I think I do need leather. I'm not sure, though. Good to have cave goods in one chest. Agreed. Sticks and leather? Okay, bet. I need to get a cow farm going. And I think for that, I just need seeds. Is it just seeds, or is there something else for cows? No, I can't remember. Last time you played Minecraft was on the iPad version. I played a shit ton of Minecraft Pocket Edition. Like most of my hours are on Java. But I played a good amount of Pocket Edition as well because in high school I would play with friends during classes when we didn't have anything going on. And we had a fucking fire-ass base. I might still have it. I wonder if I still have it on my iPad. I might. Was I the one running the world, or was it somebody else? Oh, man, shit. I can't remember. I think I was the one running the world. I might still have it. Oh, man, that would be kind of fire to do, like, going back to my... because I don't have a lot of, like, my old worlds from, like, years and years. What the f... An Enderman stole my fucking block out from under my goddamn tree. That's why there's 2 blocks over here. God damn it. Fucking Enderman, bruh. I can't believe this shit. That explains it. That's what happened. I was wondering why there were 2 blocks right there. I was like, I don't remember placing all of those. I was like, what the hell? Too funny. Too funny. I don't feel like mining this tree right now. That's really tall. Would be fun to show, yes. But maybe I'll have to check. I don't know if I still have the world. But if I do, and if I can figure out a way to, like, do, like, screen sharing from my iPad onto my computer, I think that would actually be really fun to do as a stream, like, touring my 5-year-old, well, yeah, touring my more like 7-year-old Minecraft Pocket Edition world that I ran with friends back in the day. I just remember, though, when we were playing, one of the things I really wanted to do, because I had never done it before, was walk to the 100,000 block, like, mark, and then build a base there. And that's exactly what we did. We walked out to 100K blocks, built a base, and that's where the base is. Shit, now I want to... Oh, man. One moment. I've got my iPad over here. It's the same iPad I had in high school. Because my high school used iPads for school and stuff, so I had to buy one. But I still have it, and I haven't deleted basically anything off of the iPad. Did I delete Minecraft? Shit, I fucking hope I didn't. I can't remember, but I kind of want to... I want to check. I just want to see if that world still exists. Yeah, how's it going, Adrenaline Nerd? I'm just saying I feel like I'm going back to 2014 right now. Watching a simple live stream. There was nothing trying to retain my attention. Overall content itself is solid. Yo, appreciate the kind words, my man. Appreciate the kind words. Glad to hear you enjoying. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy having a good time. And I'm glad to hear you enjoy, my man. I'm glad to hear you enjoy. Let's see. I love doing, like, just, like, Minecraft is so much fun to me. Like, I think Redstone is cool, and I think, like, speedrunning Minecraft is really neat, but for me, like, most of the fun of Minecraft just comes from doing the menial tasks and just the routine of it. Like, that's where a lot of the fun of Minecraft really comes from for me. And I think that's why a lot of people like Minecraft, honestly. I don't know if that's all of them, but we'll find out if those leaves disappear, and then that will answer our question. I don't think it's nighttime yet, but it has gotten cloudy. Thankfully, since I am in a desert, and I'm like right on the edge of a desert biome, it doesn't rain. I'm not really the biggest fan of rain in Minecraft, personally. So I tend to build my bases in areas where there is no rain. But let's go ahead, real quick. I want to see if this Minecraft world still exists. If it does, I'm not going to showcase it, like, too much. Just because my fucking screensaver is fucked. Open up Minecraft. There we go. Minecraft on the iPad. Yo, wait, hold up. I'm playing Minecraft on my computer right now while playing Minecraft Pocket Edition. Let's just take a look. I'm just taking a look real quick. I literally have not opened the Minecraft app in, oh my god, so fucking long. Does this map still exist? I kind of want it to. I really want it to, but I don't know if it does. Oh, I absolutely cannot show y'all my in-game name, though. I absolutely cannot. Oh, God. I absolutely cannot show you guys my in-game name. Oh, my God. I've just got to change my name real quick. I chose an offensive name in high school. I cannot show my name. I cannot show my name. No way can I do that. How do I change my name on Minecraft Pocket Edition? I can't show y'all my name. Oh my god. Well, I can figure that out later. Let's see. I just need to change my name. Now we want to know? I cannot. I'm literally going to Google it right now. How to change Minecraft Pocket Edition username. Okay. Simply open the game menu, go to the options menu. Okay. Open the game menu, go to the options menu. Is that settings? Account, here we go. Okay. Excuse me. All right, there we go. Oh, man. I am so glad I did not just show that. I've now changed my name to Jacob Jones Money, you know what I'm saying? Big ball of moves. Okay, yeah. The world does still exist. So it's been so long since this world existed on Pocket Edition that it's now giving me a warning saying that if I update, it might corrupt my world. Ayo. Alright, I'm getting a backup copy of my world made. Update and play. Let's get it. Holy crap. Well, be careful, dog. I requested it to make a backup. Hopefully that's going to work. Joystick, D-pad and tap. I don't really know how any of these work, honestly. Okay, it's all good. Dangerous territory there. No, it is. Patreon exclusive. I'm not even putting the name on Patreon. It's that bad. I don't know why I chose that name. I am not. I don't even know why Minecraft let me choose that name. I'm surprised I didn't have it censored. Too funny. Minecraft just fucking crashed. Oh shit. Oh no. Don't corrupt my world, bruh. Don't corrupt my world. Oh no. Bro. Okay. Give it a go. Does it want to work? Because I used to run LAN all the time on Pocket Edition with friends. That shit was gas back in high school. We had like 4 or 5 people on the server, I think max. Fire. Excuse me. When you were like 11 in Minecraft Pocket Edition, you would just type in random seeds, pick specific coordinates, go there and build a base there no matter what environment or where it was. Fuck yeah. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what Minecraft is all about. Fucking based. Hell yeah, bro. It's loading. Or is it going to crash again? Side quest of the century right here. But for real, Ludmila, that is based as hell. Is it going to load? Yo! It loaded! Oh my god! Holy crap! Here it is! Oh my god, bro! Holy crap! Whoa! I've forgotten how to use the controls. Oh my god. How do I use the controls? I've completely forgotten how to use all the controls. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay, I don't want to show off too much, but y'all can tell we were playing an older version because look at how many fucking torches there are. There's so many fucking torches, it's crazy. Fuck yeah, bro. Literally exactly how I left it. Like, fucking... Oh my god, like, yeah. It would have been 2018. It would have been all the way through early 2019. So we started it probably late 2018. And then, no, probably, yeah, right around probably like mid to late 2018. And then the final plays of the map were late 2019. Yeah. Wow. That's fucking gas. Alright, I'm going to have to figure out how to do a screen share for I'm going to have to figure out how to do a screen share from my iPad to OBS because I don't know how to do that. I'm going to have to figure that out genuinely. Because that's going to be such a fucking cool live stream if I can get it to work properly. Touring my, not quite 10-year-old, my 6-year-old Minecraft map made with friends in high school. I might have to look around it real quick and make sure I didn't leave any offensive signs. Fucking gas. Fucking gas. Oh my god, and it worked. Let's fucking go, yo. Let's fucking go. No complaints on my behalf. I'm going to turn my iPad back off because we are not touring the map today. But I might have to do that in a future stream. Fucking gas, yo. Fucking gas. Hell yeah, brother. No complaints on my behalf. No complaints on my behalf. I'm 45 years old, yeah. Fire, though. Bet. I'm going to have to figure out how to make that into a stream, because I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Sick as hell. I've just got to figure out now. I know one of my parents still has the hard drives of the maps that I had, that I was like playing on when I was like 13 and 14. I have got to see if I can get my hands on that so I can make a copy of the maps and plug them in. I got to see if I can do that because that would be really cool as well to do like a full tour of my like literally 10-year-old Minecraft maps. I don't know if my parents know where one of those is, but I know one of them mentioned that they still have them. I just can't remember if it's like, or I don't know if they know where they are, but that would be fucking dope. I'm gonna have to ask because that would be a super sick stream. But hell yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do all that in the future. Yo, Patrick McReary, I know your name is a reference to GTA 4. I've played the game before. But you ain't gonna insult my parents like that, bro. You ain't gonna insult my parents like that. You're timed out for 10 minutes. You don't say my parents don't know shit. My parents are the GOAT, bruh. They birthed me, Jacob fucking Jones. That makes them the motherfucking GOAT. That's what I'm saying. Don't be insult my parents, bruh. Hell nah. Hell nah, bruh. Nah. Nah. I didn't quite ban him. I did time him out. But if he comes back and keeps saying that, bro, permabanned. Don't be insult my parents, yo. They goated. They birthed me, bruh. They goated. Excuse me. The alcohol is hitting just a little bit. I'm enjoying it. I'm not going to lie. Let's see how much more iron I have. Excuse me. But we got like a stack and a half of wood. I'll take that. I'm pretty happy with that. God motherfucking damn, another stack? Holy shit, bro. That's so fucking clean. That is so fucking clean. Man, literally makes it that where I don't even need to mine anymore for iron. Oh, that's so fucking goat. That's so goated. Bet. Very nice, very nice. In this case, there are complaints to be made. Yes. Yes, complaints to be made. But yeah, no. I'll have to see if I can get my hands on some more of my old Minecraft worlds. If I can figure out how to do screen share with my iPad, I will be doing a live stream of me touring my old Minecraft world that I made with friends back in high school. If I can get my hands on my even older maps, I'll have to do a tour of those. But I'm not going to guarantee anything. I want to acknowledge, don't hold your hopes too high. It all depends on what gets figured out and whether those maps actually do exist these days or not. Excuse me. Can you make terracotta slabs? You cannot! Yo, they need to add terracotta slabs, bruh. What the hell? What are we looking at, though? Alright, I'm gonna go and try to organize my chests a little bit now. Get your friends involved touring your old world. True, that'd be pretty fire. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Just because I don't really know how, like, long distance... I don't know how, like, long distance multiplayer works on iPads and on Minecraft Pocket Edition. But that'd be pretty fire as well, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna guarantee anything about that. Want to acknowledge. Bet. You can do slabs with concrete blocks. You can't do slabs with concrete blocks? Damn. That's whack, bro. And... Alright, I want, I think, all minerals right here, so I'm going to do that, that. Put that right there. Do diamonds up top. Emeralds. I'm going to try to have one for food. I guess sugarcane kind of counts as food, doesn't it? So we'll just have that right there. Bet. And this song is fucking fire. And then iron. And toss this stuff in here. Leather, rotten flesh. Put wood in there. Pumpkins can go in here. This is just going to kind of be my miscellaneous chest, I think. Yo, this shit fucking hitting, bruh. This shit fire. This song, gas. I love this song so much. This song is so good. This song is genuinely so fire. Baked potatoes. Put those in here, I guess. Bet. Fuck with the organization. Appreciate. I enjoy my organization, but I don't go, like, terribly overboard with it by any means. What's the point of Minecraft? It's in the name. To mine and to craft. I do think I am going to get... Do I have any more? I think I used all my coal. I did use all my coal. So I am... Excuse me. I am going to have to... What was I about to say? I'm going to have to go mining for some more coal, I think. I think that's going to be my plan. I think what I might do low-key is I might go through the nether a little bit, make another nether portal, just to have a new place to mine. Might do that. Or I do have a ravine right outside my base, so I might go into the ravine, because I kind of want to fill over the top of it so I don't ever fall into it. And I have some other stuff I kind of want to clean up around my base. Do I want to get blaze rods today? I kind of want to get some fire-resistant potions, so that means I'm going to want to trade with piglins first, and I do have 2 gold blocks, so I could do that. I don't know, it's tempting, I might go trade with piglins today. I'm not sure if I will. What am I thinking? I'm not sure. I'm not sure right now. I definitely want another chest just for, like, food and stuff. So I'm gonna make another one just for food. 14 chests. We are set, baby. We are set. God damn it. Nice. And I think I'm just going to leave it at that. Don't see any reason for any more right there. And I'm just going to set up another one right here. Another stack right here, that is. God damn it. How do I work this? I guess I should probably do it from the top to the bottom, right? Because then I can have blocks underneath. It's probably a good idea. Shit. There we go. Clean it up just a bit. And keep at it. Bet. I've definitely got to add some... Excuse me. I've definitely got to add some... Wait, shit. You know what? I'm just going to have a gap right here, because fuck it. Weeball. I'm just going to have a gap. I think I'm okay for the moment. We'll just figure that out. Doesn't look super neat, though. I kind of want the... Yeah, what I'm going to do, actually, is I shouldn't have destroyed the chests. I'm going to do that. I would assume that this goes right out to the sun, because I'm hearing mobs die. But, let's take a look. Let's take a look. So that. And normal terracotta in the middle. Bet. Very nice, very nice. We have some more storage. And then I can put more, basically wherever. Honestly, I could just put more wherever. I will do... actually, I'm not going to do that. I will do this as well. God damn it. God damn it. Certainly meant no offense towards your parents, brother. Sorry if it came off that way. So you say. So you say. Well. Well. If you say so. I took no offense. I was mainly playing around. But I am serious. If people do insult my parents, they will fucking get permabanned. I knew you were half joking. I knew you were kind of joking. Or maybe fully joking. I'm not sure. I took it as a half joke. I took no offense by any means. But I did. The reason why I didn't permaban you is because I did take it as a joke. I do want to acknowledge. But don't be trying to gaslight me, though. I know I didn't read that shit wrong. I will gaslight you right back. I know I didn't read that wrong, but I took what you said as a joke. I did not think you were being particularly serious, hence why I did not permaban. I don't like the look of the chests in the floor. I don't like that. So I'm not doing that. I'm not doing chests in the floor. I'm just not a fan. I'm just not a fan of the look of that. I think we'll just stick with this for the moment. So I want food chest. Food chest. I know we're going to have a bunch of melons. Where are my baked potatoes at? There's my baked potatoes. Wheat, seeds, potatoes, pumpkins, apples. And that. I'm going to need for food chest, I think. Wheat. And... potatoes, seeds. Sugarcane is in a separate chest. I'll do baked potatoes down here. And I'll do apples right there. Bet. Oh, no, wait, no. Should probably do apples in a separate chest and do beetroot right here. Probably. And I should probably do baked potatoes just as its own thing at the end. Because... yeah. Bet. I think that should be best. What can you do with beetroot? Can you, like, fry beetroot or cook it or something? I'm not sure. Cook beetroot. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Bet. And I think I'll do apples up here. Oh, I have more sugarcane to put away. Apples up here, and then I'll do saplings as well. Bet. Bet. Very nice, very nice. And then... oh, there we go. Very cool. A little bit locked in right now. A little bit locked in. Good shit, though. Good shit. Very nice. Very nice. Oopsies. Alright. What do we want to take down now? Probably all this. Should probably get a bunch of furnaces going as well down there. That seems like a good idea. God damn, I have a fuck ton of terracotta. I mean, like, no surprise I did, like, hollow out a terracotta spire. It does make sense, but I do have a fuck ton of terracotta. And boom. Oh, I don't even have, I need to make more space for more terracotta. And boom. Photography table down here. Whoo! Music coming on. Let's get it, let's get it. Ooh, it's hitting, it's hitting, it's hitting. Got a little bit of sugar cane, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Nope. Just a little bit of sugar cane. Oh shit. There we go. And diorite. Where does that go in here? Man, this organization system is starting to work out pretty good. I'm feeling a lot better about organization than I was, because it was fucking haphazard as hell before this. It's looking and feeling a lot better, though. And just gonna sleep real quick. Let's see, fletchling table. Keep a TNT in there. Water breathing, might as well keep it in there. Cauldrons, I'll take those down. And I'll figure out what to do with the rest of that. Probably place down a stonecutter. I don't really know what stonecutters do, but I should probably have one, I guess. Makes sense. I think I'll make this, like... over here, like, my, like, furnace corner and, like, everything else corner. Should probably put some stuff away real quick, though, before I start losing blocks. Iron helmet. Put that down there, I guess. I'm just going to empty lectern in there. This is food. Glowberries, I think, are food as well. Beetroot seeds go in there. Cooked cod goes in there. Oak boat. I've got another one. I don't know how I have so many fucking boats, but I do. I don't know how I got so many boats, but I just have so many of them. We'll put that in there. That right there. That right there. More glass. Heart of the sea. A bed. Smithy table. Smoker. Just put all that in there for the moment. Bet. Very nice, very nice. Very cool, very cool. This song, pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really enjoying this song. And I've got a nice buzz going from the alcohol. I might have another glass. I might have another glass in a few. Yeah, it's kind of tempting. It's kind of tempting. Bet, this looks a lot neater. Let's go and start setting up my furnaces. I'll do a couple more right here. Bet. Just like that. There we go. It's looking pretty good. And cartography table. I don't really know how this stuff works. I'm gonna be honest, but I'll put that right there. And then lectern. That's for villagers. Is the cartography table actually usable for people? It is. Okay. Stonecutter. Stonecutter. And then I've got an anvil upstairs I need to use. I've got a grindstone as well. I don't really know what these do. I'll put one right there, I guess. Oh, it's for repairing and disenchanting. Okay, that makes sense. Does it go right there? Nah, that looks like crap. I'm not doing that. And then, what does a stonecutter do? I guess it cuts stone. And then... that. Very cool, very cool. What's my favorite American Spirit for everyday smoking? American Spirit Blacks. I fucking love American Spirit Blacks. Any more patent pending recipes or gatekeeping from us? Yes, absolutely there are. I have millions upon millions of patent pending recipes, of course, 100%. So there are lots of recipes being gatekept currently. Of course, 100%, definitely. That is definitely 100% true. Absolutely 100% for sure. I do need to think of some more patent pending recipes to sue people about, though. I'll acknowledge I do need to do that. Alrighty, let's take a look. What are we thinking? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's gravel, not andesite. I thought that was gravel, honestly. Put that right there. Cobbled deep sleet. Put this stuff over here. Gravel can go. Shit, I don't know. In here, I guess. What are we thinking? Dirt. Put dirt in here as well. This will be my dirt and gravel chest, I guess. Bet. And there we go. Put my lapis somewhere over here. Might as well. Redstone can go right there. There's a drop, so I'll just throw those in there. Beetroot. Boom. Oh, nope, that's not right. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Organization system working amazingly already. Let's go. I've already got most of where everything is memorized. Very nice, very nice. Can't complain, can't complain. Very cool. And this is just kind of my random crap chest. It's already full. I want to put down a smoker as well and a smithing table. And I definitely am going to need more chests, without a doubt. Bet. What the hell does a smoker do? I don't even know what a smoker does, honestly. I'll put those over here. Put smithing table, smoker on either side. Boom. Upgrade gear, smithing template, and a smoker right over there. Bet. Very nice, very nice. And I'll do more chests. Where? Where am I thinking I want to put more chests? I'll do another stack right here, I think. Bet. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Can't complain. I think I will, however. Get rid of that. Very cool. And yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of this as well, just to make it nice and neat. Nah, actually, I like having that. Yeah, it looks good. That kind of does a good job of sectioning it off. I'll take it, I'll take it. Nice. Bet. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with that. Aztec Tobacco Nicotina Rustica? Yes, sir. Excuse me. I've had that before. It's quite good. Quite enjoyed it. And smithing table, that's just random shit. I'm going to make my random shit area into the chests, like, over there. There's going to be, like, wood and wood stuff area. But random shit, that's going to be, like, over here. This is going to be random shit that, like, I don't know what to do with. I'll have a whole nother area for mob drops, though. I have coal. A full chest for coal right there. I need to get a coal farm going, because I love my coal. Because I love my torches. I need to get a coal farm going eventually, but that means I need to farm wither skeletons, which are a pain in the ass to farm. I have found another fortress, but yeah. This is going to be my wood chest, so leave everything wood in here. Let's see what else. Glass. Put that in my random shit chest. Bet. Oh, I'll put my cauldrons down as well. And I want my sticks. Yes, I do want my sticks. Cauldrons. Boom. 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 Big ball of moves. Got a bunch of cauldrons. You know, it's starting to look good. It's starting to look good. It's feeling pretty homely in here. I'm not going to lie, y'all. Fire. Fire. Bro got the dune base. True. Not gonna deny that. That is an accurate way of describing what this base is, I do think. Greetings from Vancouver Island. Hey, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm just gonna flatten this out, and I think that'll be most of the base right there. Bet. Very cool. Hell yeah, brother. I'm feeling pretty fucking good about this base. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I like it. I like it. No shot he uses all this shit. Now, I will never use all this. I'm storing it and never getting rid of any of it, and I will never use any of it. I am a Minecraft hoarder, and I am not proud of it, but I will admit to being a hoarder in Minecraft. I am a hoarder in Minecraft. I will store anything and everything in chests and never use any of it. But who isn't a hoarder in Minecraft? Let's be real here, y'all. Let's be real here. Who is not a hoarder in Minecraft? Streams of Cozy Jacob. Hey, appreciate the kind words, my man. Appreciate the kind words. Pressure plate. And up here. Probably take those brewing stands downstairs. Oh, we got a bunch of random shit in here. Yeah, we need to take this down. Got a bunch of random shit. Give me all these. There's like little blocks and whatnot. Take all those down. Just so I have more room. Yeah, I'll take that. And that won't work. That won't work. That'll do. That'll do. Take some more chests. And, oh, I was fucking full up on space. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I was so motherfucking full up on space. God motherfucking damn, bruh. So, we have, first off, a bunch of fucking netherrack. I'll just put that in here, because fuck it, why not? Boom. I'll put my terracotta away. Boom, boom, boom. Easy peasy. There's my dirt chest, basalt. Put basalts in here, too, because I don't think I have enough space in my other chest for that. Obsidian. Put all those in there. And bones. That goes right there. Didn't realize I had that many bones, honestly. Bet. Cobble. Where was the netherrack? Where the fuck did I put the netherrack, bro? Where the fuck did I put the netherrack? There it is. And let's see, what else do I need? I'm already losing track of everything. It didn't even take like 5 minutes, but I'm already losing track of everything. Let's see. Another golden apple. Gold nuggets. And just put those in there because they have gold on the end of them. Emeralds. Iron nugget. Redstone dust. Where was that? That was up here. Lodestone. That's right there. Andesite. Crying obsidian. Useless. And sand. I actually don't have somewhere for sand right now. Actually, I'll put that right here. I'll do that right there. Nether bricks. I guess I'll put those right there. Cobble. In you go. Gunpowder. Trash. Well, not trash. Actually very useful. But it goes in just random bin because I don't know what to do with it right now. And oak fences that can go in there. Bet. Oh, and I have a enchanted book. And a bed. And more chests that I don't know what to do with. You need signs to label the chests? I do. I kind of want to use item frames, but I might just use signs because I don't have item frames right now. And I'm gonna just wait a few to fill that in. Make sure I have enough space. This song's gas, not gonna lie. This song's pretty fire. Bet. Let's get it, let's get it. Just chilling, man. I'm having such a good time literally just organizing everything. Just doing menial tasks in Minecraft. It's like, man, I don't want to organize my room in real life. But, like, I'll reorganize my whole motherfucking base in Minecraft. Fuck yeah, bro. Like, I'll do that. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, what else do I want to grab? I will grab... Boom, 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 boom. Easy, easy, easy. Alrighty. Bet. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is what Minecraft is all about. Very true, very true. I can agree with that. Sugarcane. Got fuck tons of sugarcane. I think the sugarcane is the item I have the most of in the entire game so far. It's honestly kind of wild how much sugarcane I have. I'm just kind of like, how the fuck do I have so much sugarcane? Like, God motherfucking damn, bro. I have a silk touch book, which is gas. I'm very happy I have that. What is this? Sweeping edge one? I don't know what that does. Okay, blanks. That goes in wood. And the rest of this can go in random shit. Dirt. I have a place for dirt. There it is. I have a place for netherrack. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Very nice. Basalt. I have a place for basalt. Where's my place for basalt? There it is. Basalt. There we go. White glazed terracotta. I have that. I think that's just in my random shit chest. It is. Gold. Boom. I have a fuck ton. I think I might need to have a chest dedicated entirely to gold. So I think I might go ahead and set that up now because it certainly seems like I'm probably going to want that. Because I just have a shit ton of gold stuff. Bet. And string. I guess I'll do string across the top right there. Why not, right? Smooth sandstone. I do have sand somewhere, but I don't know where, honestly. There's sand. I'll just put smooth sandstone right there. Bet. And this can go wherever. This can go in here. Basalt can go where? I don't remember where I have basalt. There it is. Obsidian right there. I have 13. Nice. Rotten flesh. Apples are in here. Golden apples are right here, along with other gold stuff. And I'm going to do 2 more chests down here. Nope. Fuck that up. It's okay, it's okay. Boom, boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, no complaints on my behalf. Use your leftover wood things to smelt down your weird gold armor bits into gold nuggies. Can you actually smelt down gold armor bits into gold nuggets and then... Oh, wow. Can you actually do that? You can do that. Because you like, well, I thought it was once you crafted something, it was permanent, unless you want to, like, burn it. Because it's, but can you take gold and smelt it down into stuff now? Have you gotten diamonds yet? I have, yeah. They're right here. I've got 2 diamonds and a pickaxe. And... boom. Alrighty. Bet. Hope you're waking, bro. What skin you got on? I got Saddam Hussein's skin on. You know, just the classic. You know. The Magma Cube in his suit skin. That looks pretty good. I quite like it. It's the same skin I've been using for, shit, over 10 years now, I want to say. Pretty fire. Can't complain, you know what I'm saying? This is good shit, I thought I died with the ancient debris, but no, I actually still have 1 ancient debris. Okay, so how do I make an ancient debris into netherite? How do I do that? That's like my big question right now, because I have no idea how the fuck netherite works. I have no clue at all. No idea. Need 4 ancient debris. Okay, I have 1 of them. I'm going to put it in this chest, I suppose. Why not, right? And gilded blackstone. Does that do anything, or is it just a pretty block? You can get gold nuggets from it? Bet. Alright, bet. I might go and try to do that. How do I do that, though? Is it... I guess just smelting it? Probably? Maybe? Nope. Guess not. I'm not sure. Or maybe I need a stone cutter. Maybe stone cutter? No? Maybe... Well, probably not a smoker, isn't it? Probably not that. Break it? Oh, I broke him. Yeah, just does that every time. There's a chance. Oh, okay. I'll just be chilling. And iron chest plate. Put that in here. Bed. That's wood, so I'll put that in there. Food. I'll put my bread in here. And then fire charge. I'll make this other chest over here just more random shit chest. Oh, I actually have a chest where that's already in there. Iron armor. Bet. Leaf litter. I think I can use that in composter, I think. Not sure. I'll just put it in my random shit chest for the moment. To put this right there. Boom! We are pretty much fully organized now. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, brother. Fully motherfucking organized. How we feeling, y'all? I'm feeling pretty motherfucking good. God motherfucking damn, fully motherfucking organized. Let's go. And let's go check on my golem farm. Go check on my golem farm. I don't know if it's been within render distance enough, but I'm gonna go check on it in a minute. How do you put item frame on storage box? I think you just hit crouch. What are we looking at? How much iron? Holy shit, we got tons. We got almost 3 stacks of iron, bro. That's crazy. And I gotta get some slabs going so I don't have to keep jumping every time I want to go up this. God damn. God damn, we got hella stacks of iron going. We set, bruh. We are absolutely set on iron. No complaints on my behalf. Let me tell y'all what, none at all. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Go make me some more tools. Because a bunch of my tools are almost dead. So I might as well. I think I'm going to be aiming for around about 4 hours on today's stream. So... not sure if I'm going to be playing for too much longer, but I have a great time nonetheless. I think I might have one more drink before the end of the stream, because I kind of want one, honestly. I think that's probably going to be about it. Where did the poppies go? Where did the poppies go? There they are. Boom. Yo, appreciate the dono, Mr. Cason the Assassin. You're saying dedicated to keeping my spot as the top weekly tipper. Stay fly, my boy. Hey, appreciate the dono, my man. Appreciate the dono. Of course, don't feel like you have to. I appreciate the fact that you're dedicated to do that, of course. But don't feel like you have to by any means. I want to clarify. But appreciate the support. Mr. Cason the Assassin. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And of course, y'all know, I always got to be staying fly, you know what I'm saying? Always got to be staying fly. Appreciate you stopping by, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you stopping by. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Cason the Assassin. Appreciate the $4.20, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. I'm thinking... I want to go try to trade with some piglins before the end of the stream. I think that's what I want to do. I want to try to get some ender pearls, and I want to see if I can get some fire resistant potions, so next time I can get blaze rods. So I think that is exactly what I'm going to go for. I am needing a piece of gold armor. I'll take, I guess, these gold boots, because these are soul speed, aren't they? Take that. And I'll just wear the boots so I don't get attacked. I have to ensure you have money for cigarettes and alcohol. Can't be having go without. I appreciate my man. I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the support. But of course, as said, don't feel like you have to. Don't feel like you have to. Please make sure to consider please make sure to consider your money, as it will do power for. I'm buzzed. I am kind of buzzed, but appreciate the kind words and support once again, Mr. Case and the Assassin. I think I'm gonna go get myself another drink, and I'm gonna leave this music just playing while I'm gone. So I will be back in a moment, y'all. I'm gonna go get myself another drink. What's up, what's up? How's it going, y'all? Hope y'all enjoyed the music. And, I'm gonna get myself another drink mixed up in just a moment. I do think. Not this. Scary music, very spooky. It do be somewhat spooky, I'm not gonna lie. It do be somewhat spooky music. Is that an Aeron chair? Maybe. Could be. Could be Herman Miller Aeron. What can I say? I fucking love it. It's so comfy to sit in for like extended periods of time. Like I sit in it probably for an average of at least 5 hours a day, just because I do a lot of editing and some days I stream and stuff like that kind of thing. So I sit in it for quite a long time every day, and it's fucking lit. The most comfy chair I've ever sat in. I did not pay MSRP. Got it used off of Craigslist for like $250, $300, but absolutely worth the money without a doubt. Such a good quality product, so comfy, genuinely the best office chair I have ever sat in. There's no competitors, none at all. Let's take a sip of my second drink, you know what I'm saying? What elk is that? I've got some Mellow Corn Kentucky Straight Corn whiskey with me today. And I mix it in with some lemon-flavored seltzer water, make myself a whiskey highball, which is pretty decent. I can't complain. But let's get back to it. Let's organize a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Let's organize a little bit more. Gotta do it to them. Oh, I'm gonna grab these real quick, put these downstairs. Excuse me. Bet. My shield is okay. I think I'm all good. Alright. I'm just gonna get myself a crafting bench. And figure out a place to where I want to put my brewing stands. One right there. And I'll put another one right here. Big bet. Very nice. Very cool. I'm liking this little corner, I'm not going to lie, y'all. And we are going to want to... Boom. And I've got a bunch of bread that I do not need right now. Just like that. Alrighty. Very cool. The most comfortable chair? No, for real. Cool base. Hey, appreciate the kind words. Cass, appreciate the kind words. don't think I'm going to take a full stack of bread with me just because if I die, that's going to suck and I'm going to lose a full stack and I really would prefer not to. So I'm going to not take a full stack. Bet. Alright, I think I should be all good to go to the Nether, and I'm going to try to trade with a bunch of piglins and see if I can get some ender pearls and fire-resistant potions. I want fire-resistant potions. That's, I think, probably my main goal right now, even over ender pearls, honestly. I am pretty fucking buzzed right now, and I'm on a 1-block bridge, so I should definitely be a bit more careful than I am being. I'm not going to look at the Enderman, because shit would go hella bad if I did. And are those brutes over there, or are those just normal piglins? I'm not sure. Fuck you doing, bro? Come on. What are you... Give me some stuff, bro. Give me some stuff. What you got? What you got? Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I mean, like, I guess I'll take 15 gravel, but not what I wanted. What's up, homie? How you doing? I don't want no gravel, bro. Give me some ender pearls. Give me some fire resist, bro. What did bro even give me? Bro gave me a dry... Okay, actually, that's pretty good. I can now get a happy ghast. That's actually pretty good. I don't know what the percentage is off that, but I just got that. Damn, bro. Hell yeah. I feel like that's pretty fucking solid. Dried gas? That's like a new-ass feature as well. That's a hella new feature. I'll take obsidian. Is that obsidian? No, that's fucking blackstone. You jackass. You keep giving me shit. You keep giving me shit. Give me something good. You asshole. Give me my ender pearls. Give me my ender pearls. You asshole. Stop giving me all this bullshit. God motherfucking damn. You should build a dock for your new bro. True. I don't even know how happy ghasts work. Yeah, I think you just put water over them, right? And then I probably need a saddle or something. I'm not sure. God damn, this dude has not given me a single thing I've wanted. Besides the happy ghast. I mean, like, I'll take that. That's actually pretty fucking good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm like, I'll take the soul sand, but I could have mined that myself, asshole. Damn, what the fuck is with this dude? He ain't giving me jack shit, bruh. God damn. You can feed a baby with snowballs. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Calm down. Nah. I ain't calming down. This dude is ripping me the fuck off. I'm giving him a gold ingot every time, expecting fire resist or ender pearls. And bro has not given me any of them. I cannot believe this shit. I cannot believe... I have one more ingot left. One more. On my last one, I got 2 ender pearls. And it's my last one. Oh my god. That's too fucking funny. That's too fucking funny. Wow. That is amusing. That is too dang funny. Back we go. Back we go. We technically got what I wanted. I did want ender pearls. I ideally would have liked like 16 of them. But, you know, I guess I'll take 2. 2 is better than none. So, shit, I'll take it. You should trade cigarettes with them. Might work. True. I do like my cigarettes, and I do think that I do think that they might like cigarettes as well. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. Does trading with piglins new addiction now? I mean, like, it is literally gambling. Trading with piglins is literally gambling. So honestly, I think trading with piglins should be done rather than slots. Like, just imagine a slot, and it's just you trading with a piglin, and that's all it is. And the amount of money you put in is the amount of ingots you have. So, like, per $1, you get 1 ingot, and, like, only when you get ender pearls or fire resist do you get any money back. Ender pearls are worth, like, $2 a piece, and fire resist are worth, like, $3 a piece. And so, you have to play the slots to see if you can get any money back. I think that would be pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. You should make Happy Gas Pass pet. I don't know how to do that. I don't really know how to do that. I'll acknowledge. But I will have to look into that. I will have to look into that. I think you just put water on it. I need to figure out like exactly what I need to do for all that first off. But once I figure all that out, I'll probably watch a video on it. And I'll figure all that out in the future. I think that's going to be my plan. I'll acknowledge. Another rack. I have a spot for diorite right over here. I swore I did. I do have a spot for diorite. Why did I put it right there? I have a spot for diorite. Quartz. Boom. I have a spot for blackstone as well. What am I doing? But yes, I absolutely should make a Happy Gas in the future. I just want to learn more about them before I do that, just so I don't make any mistakes and like lose it by accident, because I feel like that's not a very high percentage thing to get from ghasts. Actually, what is the percentage? Happy Gas Piglin trade rate. What is the trade rate? So Happy Gas can be spawned by waterlogging a dried gas for about 20 minutes. The block will transform into a gasling. The gasling cannot be harnessed or ridden until fully grown. Feeding it snowballs accelerates its growth. Unlike other mobs that can be fed, Happy Gas cannot be bred. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Alright, alright. So how do you get one? Is what I did the only way of getting one? The Wikipedia page actually doesn't say. how you get one. Bartering. So the percentage of getting a dried ghast. Oh man, is Minecraft Wikipedia not updated on this? No, dried ghast is 2.13%. Wait, fucking ender pearls are 2.13% as well? Jesus Christ, that's like fucking, oh my god. So apparently the average number of ingots needed to get a happy ghast is 46.9 ingots, with ender pearls being 15.63. Goddamn, bruh. Goddamn, holy shit. Wow. God motherfucking damn. Okay. Shit, bruh. Sounds like I got mildly lucky with that. Sounds like I got mildly lucky like that with that. Can't complain, can't complain. You can mine and find them in the nether. Oh, you can do that as well. Okay, good to know, good to know. Last one you got the ender pearl. You just had to spend it all. I did have to spend it all, you know. Ultimate gambler Jacob Jones here. I love gambling. What can I say? What can I say? Let's see, though. Let's see. Anything else I want to hit up before the end of the stream? I kind of want to finish my drink, so I'm going to do that. But let's check this real quick. Got another 42. Very nice, very nice. Can't complain. And I kind of want to, I think I want to cover this up. I'm going to put a bunch of torches down here just so stuff can't spawn. But I do think I'm going to cover this up with sandstone. Because I don't feel like falling in this, and I kind of want my front yard to be neater. So I think I'm going to do that real quick. Do I have enough sand to handle this? Well, I'll check, I'll check. I have enough sand. Could just covering it up with cobble and just say fuck it, I guess. There's sand. I do definitely not have enough sand. What might I want to cover it up with instead? Basalt? Nah, that looks like hell. I don't want to cover it up with basalt. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Cover it up with wood. Yeah, I can do that. Cover it up with wood. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Bet. I'll cover it up with just planks, because fuck it. Why not? And I'll leave like a little trapdoor so I can still go down there if I want to. Should be like the secret entrance to my house. Except not very secret because everybody can see it. Yo, 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 yo! Bro scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Holy crap. You fucking piece of shit creeper. Bro scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, bro almost got me, bro. Dude almost got me. Come over here. Come over here. I don't want you to damage nothing. Come over here. Asshole. Keep following me. Bro just did 360. Boom. What a fucking dickhead. Putting craters in my space. I cannot believe this dude. Eventually, everything will be wood if enough creepers explode. That creeper came in like Osama. Nah, for real, bruh. For real. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I'm going to make it look just a little bit neater real quick, though. There we go, just like that. And... there we go. Bet. I think that'll do. Very cool. Alright, so that's now all covered up. It's looking okay. And I kind of want some slabs. So I'm going to put some down. Just to make it easier to go up. Oh, no, that doesn't work very well right there. I'll just put some slabs like right here. There we go. I'm just kind of fucking around now, honestly. I'm just like, fuck it. I'll just keep doing some more stuff. Oh, fuck. There we go. That'll do, that'll do. I'll take it. I think I'm going to remove all these. I don't kind of want all these. I don't know. I'll leave it like that. Like, I just want it covering the wood right there. Bet. Yeah, it looks pretty solid. I'll take it, I'll take it. Bet, 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 bet. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Very cool, very cool. No complaints on my behalf, let me tell you what. None at all.
Lucid donated $5.
Oh.
Yo, JFJ, I'm planning to visit Japan next year. First solo trip. Do you, as a professional Japan enjoyer, have any advice?
Yo, appreciate the dono, my man. Appreciate the dono. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. Do I have any advice for going to Japan or... excuse me, or... oh, shit. Or anything like that? That's a good question. I would say, so you said you're going to Japan next year. You said first solo trip. You didn't say whether it's your first time visiting Japan, though. So, I don't know if you visited Japan. So it's kind of hard to say what advice I should give. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Lucid. Thank you so much for the $5. What would be the advice I should give? For solo traveling, I'd say just be considerate, of course. I'm like, as is always, of course. Not that I think you wouldn't be. I would assume that you would be. But, you know, good shit nonetheless. Other than that, I don't know how long you're going to be in Japan on your solo trip, but I realize, like, personally for me, I am not an extrovert. I enjoy being by myself. I also really enjoy talking, but I am not an extrovert. I do enjoy being by myself for extended periods of time. I don't know about you. If you're an extrovert, I would have to say going and finding someplace that has, I don't know how much Japanese you know, but if you don't know a lot of Japanese, you could always find somewhere that has foreigners and go chat with them, kind of thing. That might be good. So that might be a little bit of advice right there. If you find yourself getting bored on a solo trip, then I would say just open up Google Maps and just like look around you and be like, all right, that looks cool, that looks cool, that looks cool, that looks cool, and then just go hit it all up, kind of thing. Planning to stay at least a month. Okay. I'd have to say, if you're there for a month, I'd have to say give yourself a list. Like, for me, at least, when I was, like, looking at going back to Japan, I was kind of like, okay, I want a list of, like, things I want to do by myself. So before I even got to Japan, I was just, like, looking at all the cities I was staying in, and I was just kind of like, okay, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this. And, of course, I didn't hit everything up, but I just had a massive list of things to do. And so it was just nonstop. I had things to do. But when I got tired, I took a break, kind of thing. And so what I would say, probably the biggest piece of advice I would say is, I realize, like, solo traveling for some people is just not everybody's thing, because some people like just having company all the time. Personally, I don't need company all the time, and I'm going to assume, since you're willing to solo travel, that you don't need company all the time either. But you do definitely still need some way to stay occupied without other people suggesting things to do. So I would say just figure out wherever you're going to be, a bunch of restaurants you want to go hit up, a bunch of touristy stuff. If you like hiking, go find a bunch of mountains on Google Maps and mark them down, figure out the routes, just figure out things you're interested in general, and have them already marked down on Google Maps before you even get to Japan. That's really, I'd have to say, the biggest advice I can really give is just mark everything down before you even get there, and just have like shit tons of stuff. Don't feel any pressure to like hit it all up. Just hit up your top things, but just like go for it. Have a great time. Hit up everything you want to hit up, and have an amazing one. I don't know. I feel like that's really basic advice. But I don't know. Use AllTrails instead of Google Maps for hiking. Nah, fuck AllTrails. I went hiking in Mexico and it took me onto private property. The property owner did not like me. They asked me to leave. Because AllTrails said it was public property. Said it was a hiking trail. No, it was not. There were no trespassing signs posted. But, yeah. Since that experience, I have not been a fan of AllTrails. But, other advice, I'm just going to assume you've been to Japan before, of course. I would say... Ooh. I don't know, I'm trying to think. I would say hit up as many restaurants as you can. Because eating at restaurants in Japan by yourself is, I'm gonna be frank with y'all, fucking goated. It's so fucking goated. Like, I have no beef with eating by myself in restaurants. I realize some people do. I have no beef with that, though. But restaurants in Japan are so fucking goated to eat by yourself at, so, like, absolutely, go hit up a shit ton of restaurants you want to hit up. I'll be honest, though. As I don't know how long you've spent in Japan previously, I don't exactly know what advice to give, and what advice I am giving is probably advice you know already, or is already stuff you've done. But nonetheless, I do hope what I said could be helpful to some extent. And if you have any specific questions, just let me know in chat, and I'll try my best to answer them. But appreciate the donut. Once again, Mr. Lucid. Hope you enjoy your first ever solo trip to Japan, my man. I realize the advice I gave might have not been the most helpful, but I hope what I said could be somewhat helpful nonetheless. Yes, sir. Going to restaurants alone in general is goated. I can agree with that. Yeah. I quite enjoy going to restaurants alone. Have I ever visited the UK? I have not ever visited the UK, but I would like to. Appreciate it. Hey, hope what I said could be of some help. As said, not sure if it could, but I hope what I said could be of some help. Appreciate the $5 once again, Mr. Lucid, and hope you have an amazing. Hope you are going to have. Hope you have an amazing Japan trip, Mr. Lucid. I'm a little bit buzzed. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm a little bit buzzed. Appreciate the dono, my man. Appreciate the dono. Thoughts on miso soup? Can be really good, can be really bad. Depends. But good miso soup is fucking amazing, and bad miso soup fucking sucks. But overall, I am a fan of good miso soup. I do quite like it. Good miso soup is really good. I'm just gonna let them build up again. Yeah, I quite like miso soup. When it's done right, it's done right. When it's done badly, it's done badly. What YouTubers would I collaborate with if I could? There are a lot. There are a bunch of YouTubers I would love to collaborate with. I will acknowledge, I don't really want to name names. But there are a lot of YouTubers that I would love to collaborate with if the opportunity occurred. Getting them. How much rotten? We got, oh man, jack shit for rotten flesh. God motherfucking damn, these zombies ain't dropping shit. These zombies ain't dropping shit. Composter, I think I can use... So apparently I can't use rotten flesh in a composter, which I totally thought I could, but apparently I can't, which is fucking whack. Thought I could. We should make an enchanting table. I really should. I do have an extra diamond, and I do have... Actually, well, I don't have... No, do I have a book? I might have a book. I'm not gonna lie. Jacob fucking Jones should collaborate with Jacob Jones Money. Yo, that would be fucking crazy. That would be a crazy collab, I'm not gonna lie. That would be a wild-ass collab, for real. Let's get it. No complaints on my behalf, none at all. Yes, sir. Let's go back up. I think I'm gonna make myself another sword in a minute. Yeah, I need another sword. And, excuse me, I think I got a few. That's gonna be the stream, because, oh man, I should totally make a stair set out of this. Oh man, I have a bunch of slabs. Well, no, I need actual stairs. I have a crafting table. Whoops. I don't feel like hitting space every time I want to jump. That's all it comes down to. Or every time I want to go up these stairs. That is genuinely all it comes down to. Oops, shit. Oh, wait. That explains it. Oh, shit. Bet. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, we're all good. I will get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And I think that's all good. Yeah. Like technically my head is hitting it, but like it's not that big of a deal. Okay, no, it is. It is totally that big of a deal. This is absolutely making me go down slower than I should be. So I'm gonna have to clear all this out. Much better, much better. Bet. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I'll leave that though. There we go. And get rid of that. Very cool. Cleaned up proper. That cleaned up pretty proper. Not gonna lie, 100% better. Not for real, bruh. For real. 100% better. Logo blends on my behalf. Good shit. Excuse me. Big bet, big bet, big bet, big bet. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Just doing a little bit of farming, you know what I'm saying? Big ball of moves. Big ball of moves. Where do potatoes go? Somewhere in here, somewhere in here. There they go. And pumpkins go right up there. Beetroots go right up there. And composters. We're going to have this a bit away from my normal space because I don't know sweet. Okay. Alright, that's kind of fire. I'm actually going to have this really close to my stuff, because like every time I come in with some more poppy seeds, I'm going to want those. So I'm actually going to put that like right next to... Well, actually, maybe not right there. Put that... I'll integrate my crafting bench a little bit more. I'll put it that right there and that right there. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I think I only need one of those, so I'll just stick with one. I don't think I need more than one, honestly. I can go wood, actually. Can't I? Yeah, I can, because it's made out of wood. I bet. Oh man, this shit's easy. Oh sweet, man, these poppies are just going. These are super helpful. Getting hella bone meal, bro. And very nice, very nice. No complaints. Very nice. Man, iron farms are very multifaceted, not gonna lie. I can get bone meal and I'd be chilling. Is this modded? This is not modded. Yo, how's it going? Uo's Lab. Hope you're doing well, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're enjoying the stream, my man. Had a couple drinks. Just chilling, playing some Minecraft. You know, having a good time. This is not modded. This is completely vanilla. I am playing, however, with the... shit, where is it? What the fuck? Resource pack. I'm playing with Programmer Art. So I'm playing with the OG style, because it's what I prefer personally. But, no mods here. Just doing a classic Minecraft Let's Play series. Chilling. What's up, man? Hope it's going well. Hey, it's going great. Hope the same for you, my man. Hope the same for you. Been seeing a bunch of your videos on YouTube. They've been doing great. Love to see it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. It's good shit, you know what I'm saying? It's good shit. Just gotta make a machine that forces you to drink every time you die in Minecraft. So it just force feeds you a shot every time. I'm sorry, I know you hear that a lot. My bad. Whiskey soda's hitting for real. Finally you could die. Hey, it be like that. Hope you're having a great one, my man. Yes, sir. Go and check my iron farm real quick. A little bit of iron. No complaints. Yo, appreciate you stopping by, Mr. Adrenaline Nerd. Appreciate the kind words. How many drinks deep? So I had 2 drinks this size. But what I did was I poured probably like a shot and a half of whiskey. Some mellow corn. I had some mellow corn, Kentucky straight corn whiskey, which is 50% ABV, 100 proof. So I poured like a shot and a half in, poured seltzer water in, and 3 to 4. I'd say like 3.5, but okay, yeah, 3 to 4. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm enjoying the mellow corn, I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking gas. It's good shit. I mean, like, it's like $19.95 in my local area for 750 milliliters. It's like one of the cheapest quality whiskeys you can get. And it's fucking bottled and bond. Good shit. It's good shit. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mr. Uos. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. And hope you're having an amazing one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cheap booze is cheap booze. I'm like, cheap booze is cheap booze. But there is cheap booze, and then there's cheap good booze. And this is good cheap booze. This is cheap good booze. I don't know if you've had mellow corn before, but I actually think it's like reasonable to drink straight. Like it's certainly nothing compared to like Buffalo Trace or like Foursquare. No, not Foursquare. That's a fucking rum. Or Four Roses. That's it. It ain't nothing compared to like Buffalo Trace or Four Roses or something like that. But the mellow corn, I mean, like, I can actually drink it straight. I've had liquors that I'm like, this is not drinkable straight. Mellow corn is good shit. I tend to go for rum with cheap hard liquor. Understandable. There is a lot of very decent, cheap rum. I mean, like, you can't go wrong with Captain Morgan. It's just so easy. Appleton 12. I mean, like, that's not even cheap, but it's fucking fire. I haven't been drinking a lot of rum lately. I need to get back into rum and cokes and whatnot because that tends to be, that tends to be how I drink my rum. But I have not been on much of a Coke kick lately. I've been more of on a Dr. Pepper kick, and I love my Dr. Pepper and bourbon and whiskeys. So I've been drinking a lot of those these days, I'll acknowledge. Appleton 12 is so good. Not for real, for real. Probably my favorite rum I've tried so far, not gonna lie. Didn't work. Dr. Pepper's good. I fucking love Dr. Pepper so much. It pairs so well. Okay, that's just not gonna work. It pairs so well with bourbon as well. Like Dr. Pepper and bourbon, so fucking goated. So fucking goated. Big fan of the Havana Club Especial. I need to try. Oh shit, that's what I forgot to do when I was in Japan. I fucking forgot to buy some goddamn Havana Club. I know they sell Havana Club in the United States, but it's made by... Oh, what is it? It's made by... Hold up. That's a village right... There's been a village there this whole time. Did I already raid that? But yeah, I've never had... like legit Havana Club before. I've had the... No, I've never had Havana Club in general. I can't remember what I was trying to say. A little bit buzzed. What was I saying? Yeah, so there's the Havana Club. Oh, it's made by... Oh, shit, Bacardi. Yeah, there's the Havana Club sold in the United States made by Bacardi. It's not legit Havana Club. But I do need to try legit Havana Club made in Cuba. And that's what I forgot to do when I was in Japan. I completely forgot to do that. I cannot believe me. How did I forget to buy Havana Club? I'm taking all their beds. I'm taking all... Free crafting bench? Thank you. We raiding this place for all it has. Let's get it. I'm taking their cactus and pots too. I'm taking their pot. I'm taking these villagers' pot. These villagers ain't gonna see no pot. I'm taking their pot. Yo. Hickok 45 be like, smoke some pot. I did raid this place. I don't know why I didn't take everything. Can always use more beds. Poor villagers. They can deal. Hickok 45 is the goat. Nah, for real. Hickok 45 is motherfucking goated. Yo, what's up, homie? I don't know what the fuck are all these bricks doing in here. I have no idea, but... Thank you for the bed. Ha! Got him! Vanilla Jack Daniels also on top with Dr. Pep. I have never tried Jack... Bro was trying to trap me in the house. I have never had Jack Daniels before. I do need to try it eventually, I'm not gonna lie. He's robbing them? Yes, I am. I am robbing them currently. Don't forget to sleep in your bed now. True, I do need to do that because I don't want my respawn point to be fucked. That's a very good point. Just watched his M60 video today. Hell yeah, brother. I think the last video I watched was on the Mauser. I think the last video I watched from him was on the Mauser. I think it was a Swedish Mauser. A really good video. Really good video. Thank you. Another bed for me. I'll take it. Should I make a second iron farm sometime in the future? I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to make another iron farm and just get like 5 going. Just so I like legitimately never have to worry about iron again. It's pretty tempting. Excuse me. Just had a burp. I've robbed these guys for all they have. Big ball of moves, you know what I'm saying? Big ball of moves. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else left for me to take. I think that's all there is. There's this farm up here, though. I could take their composter, but nah, I won't take. I won't take everything. You know, I'm a humanitarian. I won't take everything. Nah, I couldn't do that. Yo, how's it going, Matt? Hope you're doing well, my man. Where else do I want to go? Is there anywhere else I want to go? Oh, another iron farm would be kind of goated. But I really don't need another iron farm. But it would be kind of goated to get another one going. Can you get 2 going in the same... Well, you probably can, yeah. You probably can get 2 iron farms going in the same area. Yeah, I figure as much. Why not, right? I figure you can. I can make another one if I wanted to. I'm not going to do that this stream. But, pretty good to do. Oh, wait, there's a ruined portal over here? Nice, nice. Free gold, please. Thank you. I love my free gold. Let's take a look. What? There's no fucking gold block on top? Is there at least a chest? Okay, there's a chest. Nice, I'll take that free gold. Thank you very much. I'll just take the whole chest. Appreciate. Let's get it. And so there's right here. 8 more gold ingots. Anything else over here? What is it? Boom. Holy fuck. That's pretty good. Oh man, I love high render distances, but it lags my game pretty bad. It lags my game pretty bad. High render distances are pretty motherfucking gas, though. Some more spires over here, though. Free Rolex. Big ball of moves, you know. I don't know what I was like. Let me craft real quick. Let me put a crafting bench in my. Never mind. I don't have any wood. I was gonna make a boat, but I ain't got none. So I'm just gonna head back to my base for the moment. Nice scenery. I'm glad to hear. I think it's nice scenery myself. I think it's quite pretty. Yeah, like, look at that over there. That's fucking gorgeous, bro. That's fucking beautiful. I kind of want to explore a little bit more. Like, I have my base set up, but I kind of want to explore a little bit more. It's kind of tempting. I don't know. Not drinking. I finished off 2 drinks. I'm all good. I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty buzzed. I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing. Hot. Oh, that was a little bit of lag right there. That was a little bit of lag right there, not gonna lie. Oh, man. We all good, no worries. Oh, you piece of fucking shit. Okay. Alright. W stream big ball moves. You'll appreciate the kind words, moment. Appreciate the kind words. So we have some potions of water breathing. I'm still feeling pretty buzzed. Might go for the next. I was planning on only doing 4 hours today, but I might go for a little bit longer. You know, I'm feeling pretty chill. I kind of want to hop in a boat and just go explore a little bit more. Explore a little bit more of the area around me. So I might go do that low key. It's pretty tempting. It's pretty tempting. Gas song, by the way. Love it. Love it. Oh, I was like, how the fuck do I have 6 crafting tables? I forgot I raided an entire village. Silk Touch Golden Hoe? Bro, that is like the most useless weapon ever. Curse of Vanishing? Golden... Okay, that's actually taken the cake. That's taken the cake for most useless weapon. Holy shit. I guess I'll take Flint and Steel, why not? Let's get it. Oh, let's get it. There's enough beds to kill the whole Ender Dragon. I mean, like, honestly, because I am planning on killing the Ender Dragon. That is my end goal for this Let's Play. I mean, like, of course, after I kill the Ender Dragon, I still have other stuff I want to do. But my overall end goal for this Let's Play, which I want to accomplish roundabout by episode 10 at least, is to defeat the Ender Dragon. Like, that's my overall goal. But... will I be trying to cheese the motherfucking Ender Dragon? Will I be trying to cheese the fuck out of the Ender Dragon? Yes, because I don't feel like killing the Ender Dragon the proper way. I want to cheese the fuck out of the Ender Dragon. And if I can get Wither Skulls before... have I already raided this village? Yeah, how's it going, Nanopunk? Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Hope you're doing well. Already raided this village? Okay, I'm moving. How the adventure's going? They're going pretty good. I can't complain. I'm having a great one. I'm having a fantastic day without a doubt. I actually don't think I've raided this village yet. Have I really not been to this village? Oh man, seriously, I have not been to this village. Well, maybe I have actually. There's only cactus in there, so actually maybe I have been to this village. I'm really not sure. I am, however, going to take their food. Because, fuck it, we ball. Nice sheep farm you got here. I think I have actually already raided this village. I think I just forgot that I did. Pillage the village. I am doing that to some extent, but not like a major extent. Just to a minor extent. Okay, I actually haven't raided this village because I would have definitely taken the bundle if I had. Do need to sleep, though. I will, however, wait to do that. It really ain't much there really ain't that much here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ha! My bed now, bruh. That villager freaky as hell, though, because bro was trying to get on top of me while I was sleeping. Bro, that ain't cool, bro. That ain't cool. That ain't chilling, my man. That ain't chilling. Let's keep exploring a little bit. I have my coordinates for my base written down, so if I get lost, I'm all good. But I'm just going to keep following this river. That's pretty much my plan. Why are you seeing Clippy everywhere? I believe there was a YouTuber that made a video saying that everybody should change their profile picture to Clippy. I watched a video about why, and I still don't understand why you should do that. I'm going to be honest. I still don't understand why he was saying that you should... Oh. I still don't particularly understand why changing your ID to Clippy was such a big deal. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe I just don't understand. But there was a YouTuber that advertised that, saying everybody should change their profile picture to Clippy. And that's pretty much why. You're seeing Clippy everywhere, essentially. Was everything? No, this block. I'm taking all the blocks, of course, of course. Let's get it, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it. Good shit, good shit. You need to make a fishing farm? I do have a Lure 3 fishing rod that I got from a shipwreck. I think I see another ruin portal over there. There's a lot of ruin portals, I'm not going to lie, y'all. Like, I don't know why. I'm surprised the spawn rate for ruin portals is, like, as high as it is. Like, it just doesn't really seem to make much sense to me. Like, yeah, that's definitely a ruin portal over there. It just seems odd that the spawn rate for ruin portals is as high as it is. I've already rated this one? I'm not sure. I might have. I have not, and I got a clock. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you very much. No gold to be found. It is what it is. I'll take 37 gold nuggets, though. Thank you very much. And I will also... God damn it, that's sandstone, not sand. Damn it. No satisfying falls today. It is what it is. It is what it is. I believe the idea behind the Clippy profile picture is that it's to fight against digital ID or something regarding privacy. I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. I'll acknowledge. To spread awareness. Okay, that does make sense. I suppose I understand that. A little bit of lag going on. I do have my chunk distance set to max. Hey, how's it going, Max? Hey, Jacob, nice to see you. How's Minecraft going? Ever make an in-person appearance in the future? Nice to meet you. I don't think I'll ever be planning any sort of in-person meetups or anything like that. That's not something I have any intention to do. I'll acknowledge. God damn, another village? What the fuck? But I'm having a great time playing Minecraft. I hope you're enjoying watching. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. And I hope you have an amazing one as a whole. Oh, and there's a shipwreck over there. God motherfucking damn, bro. This game chill vibes for real? Nah, for real, for real. Chill vibes, chill vibes. But appreciate you stopping by, Mr. Max. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. What the fuck? Hey, yo, what? What? This is straight up on the surface? What? That's what? That's genuine. What? That is fucking weird. What the fuck? Right up on the surface. Mine shaft right up on the surface. God damn, bro. What? That is wild. Mine shafts often spawn on the surface in this biome. Okay, good to know. I didn't realize that. Interesting. I'm not going to explore it right now just because my goal isn't to explore this mine shaft. It's to just explore what's going on around me. But I will absolutely take everything that the mine carts are holding because I do like free stuff. I do like my free stuff, not going to lie. Let's get it. Good shit, good shit. Nothing in there. What's up, cat? Pretty dope village, I'm not gonna lie. This thing's pretty sick. This is a pretty sick village. Say Minecraft mineshaft 10 times. No, I know better than that, bro. I know better than that. I know what it's gonna sound like I'm saying. You cannot get me to say that 10 times. No. I will not be doing that. Yo, appreciate the dono, Mr. Anonymous. Appreciate the dono, my man. You're asking if I've ever played any visual novels apart from Doki Doki Literature Club. I've actually not. I've never played any visual novels apart from DDLC. I do kind of want to play more. I'm kind of tempted to play, like, Steins Gate. Stuff like that. I've heard a lot of good things about the Steins Gate visual novel, so it's kind of tempting to play that. However, I have not invested the time into actually going for that quite yet. But it is tempting. It is tempting, I'll acknowledge. But yeah, besides Doki Doki Literature Club, I have never played any other... besides Doki Doki Literature Club, I've never played any other... where the fuck did my boat go? I've never played any other... visual novels. Yeah. Where the fuck did my boat go, bro? I don't know where the fuck my boat went. Where the fuck did I put my boat, bro? God damn. Do I have a stream schedule at all? I generally play every Wednesday. That's really all there is to... Oh, there's my boat. That's really all there is to my quote-unquote stream schedule. Other than that, I don't really have a stream schedule. I just kind of play every Wednesday. I play games every Wednesday. And then I'll do streams every once in a while, whenever else I have time. But every Wednesday is my goal. I plan to stream every Wednesday. And so that's pretty much my rough schedule right there. What are we looking at? Holy crap, this shit loaded. God damn, that was a lot of iron. Not that I need it, but fuck it, I'll take it. Take a little bit of coal. Everything else, I don't really need, though. Yeah, I think I'm all good on everything else. And buried treasure. Don't want buried treasure. What the hell is this? Firefly bush? I think I'm okay. Let's take that out. Bet. Buried treasure. Where does it say it is? Gotta go up a bit. Tempting to go find it, but I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. So I don't know if I'm going to do that today. But it is somewhat tempting. Well, I think I can go all the way around to get back to my base. So I'm going to try to do that if I can. Let's see if I can. Some Sugrat papers. There were some Sugrat papers, but I have lots of reeds. I have lots of sugarcane, so I don't need to worry about papers currently. I have many stacks of papers ready for crafting at home at my base. But yeah, appreciate the donut once again, Mr. Anonymous. Never played any visual novels besides Doki Doki Literature Club, but wouldn't mind trying more in the future. Anything of interest under the water? Not seeing too much. Just a coral reef. But nothing too crazy by any means. Very nice coral reef, though. I'll acknowledge. No complaints on my behalf about it. A little bit of lag going on from my game. Because I do be at 32 chunk render distance. 32 chunk render distance. It is a bit, I'll acknowledge. And, wow, there's my base. Yeah, we really didn't go far at all, did we? You fucking asshole. Fucking asshole, bro. What the fuck? I fucking hate these fucking piece of shit. Fucking drowned. Fucking asshole piece of motherfucking shit. I fucking hate those dudes, yo. Fucking hate them. Fucking one of the worst fucking entries into the Minecraft series of all time. I fucking hate the drowned. I fucking hate those piece of shit things that go after you when you don't sleep for X amount of days. I fucking hate those things as well. I don't know why the fuck they added them, and they should absolutely remove them. Dog shit, yo. Dog shit. Trash entries to the game. Do you run Optifine? I do not know. But I do have a cape nonetheless. Phantoms are gay? Nah, for real, bruh. For real. I fucking hate phantoms. There's a ravine right here? Goddamn. They're all just exploding. Goodbye. You need a cat? I do. Not gonna lie. I need to keep some creepers away, because I don't like them creepers. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I don't like them creepers. I'm not a creeper enthusiast. That is for sure. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Do these dudes really not burn? Like during the day? Like, they actually don't burn during the day. What? What? Alright, y'all. I think I'm going to put everything away. I am going to go... yeah, I think I'm going to put everything away. And then I'm going to go... check my iron farm, see how it's doing, and that's probably going to be the stream right there, in all honesty. It's probably going to be the stream right there. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. It's made of gold. Put that over there. Might as well. Filled up that chest. Random shit chest. I love it. I love it. I love my random shit chest that I just throw stuff in. Big ball of moves. I'll put this buried treasure chest thing in there. We'll go search for that in the future sometime, eventually. But, let's go check my iron farm. I want to see how it's going. Yes, sir. Arizona Simulator. I mean, like, I believe it. I'm living in the desert after all. I believe it. I believe it. How is this doing? 50. I'll take it. I'll take it. Plus a bone. I'll take it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Can't complain. Can't complain. I still can't believe you can't use rotten flesh for a composter. That's pretty fucking whack. But hey, it is what it is. But we are fucking loaded up on iron. I gotta admit, y'all. The iron farm, it was such a good move to make. I am so fucking glad I made an iron farm. Like, genuinely. It was such a good idea. No complaints on my behalf. Absolutely fire. Absolutely fire to make, without a doubt. Very glad that I decided to make it. Well, I think that is pretty much the stream right there. I appreciate y'all watching. I appreciate y'all watching this just about 4.5 hour long Minecraft stream. You know, chatted a little bit before the stream though, so it is actually 5 hours. But hope you guys enjoyed watching today's stream. I had an amazing time. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Hope you guys had a great time as well. Appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all watching. If you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream, of course, like, subscribe, and make sure to tune in to the next stream. If you guys are interested in checking out anything after today's stream, I have my Patreon in the description down below. Go check it out. I also have my other channels, my merch, my book, everything like that. If you guys want to check out any of my other stuff after the stream. But yeah, appreciate y'all stopping by. I think I'm going to answer one more question before I go. What's the question I should ask? What's the question I should ask? What's the question I should answer? What are we thinking? Oh, yo, appreciate the dono. Mr. Anonymous, number 2. Appreciate the dono, my man. Appreciate the $25. You're asking, Jacob, how many watches do you have, and have I planned to visit China before? Great stream, by the way. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 watches. I might have slightly more than that, but I have at least 6 watches. Let me put it that way. Lots of watches. One is unannounced so far. I'm waiting to make a video on it for a little while. But I do have at least 6 to 7 watches, maybe a little bit more than that. I quite like them, I'll acknowledge. And have I planned to visit China? I do want to visit China eventually. I do have plans to visit China. I would like to do that eventually. So, yes, I have planned to visit China. Great stream, by the way. Hey, appreciate the kind words, Mr. Anonymous number 2. Appreciate the kind words, my man. And, appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. What am I going to be doing the rest of my night? Oh, I think I'm going to go smoke some cigarettes, eat some dinner, edit some videos, watch some anime, and then go to sleep. I think that's the plan. Honestly. I think that's what I'm going to be doing for the rest of my night. Sounds like a good time to me. And I hope all y'all are I'm getting more jumbled up. I hope all y'all are going to have a great one. Appreciate y'all watching today's stream. To the next one, y'all. Stay safe and peace. And have a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying?